bit behind here on the game, but yeah, let's do that now so I don't forget later. We'll do 60, but should have quite a bit of content for you today. As we proceed to give you what you need on these streams, hopefully. Let's see. The real Jimmy. Good to see you, Jimmy. Let's do the theme program, summer program first. Go through this stuff. I don't know about the extreme portions of it. Maybe dabble with that off stream. See what lies there. But let's do all the normal moments, and then we will play some ranked. So I have a color storm lineup to use for ranked.
Leading off for the
what is it here? Anything with a strikeout.
Padres, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Yep, that ball went out.
So I put on a little analog stick, thumbstick thing. I don't know. Not sure if I love it. That lemon, Justin, how are you?
The first baseman of the Phillies, Luis Arias.
Outside.
No, I've been sick, buddy. Let's see, Adrian and Al, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, knocking out a few moments, and then we'll get on to some ranked. Why is Clemens giving me a reward update thing? It's weird. I didn't even pitch with Clemens right now. He's hit with Ryan Ludwig at this moment. It's like if I was using Clemens earlier in the session, I could understand the glitch, but this game's so buggy. Colby, what's up, buddy? How's your day going, Colby?
Ball.
So on TikTok, for your page, come on in. Please be sure to follow.
2-0.
Share and like. You guys are just like Mini Baseball, A-Roy, Milan, J-Walk, Jay.
Yeehaw! 0-1.
Oh.
Right.
Let me fix that. Mic check, mic check, mic. Oh, mic check, mic check, mic check. Hey, what's everybody? I've been saying hi to everyone, and no wonder it wasn't nobody was replying to me. Yeah, thanks Salty for letting me know the audio wasn't going through. I streamed earlier. I think sometimes it like desyncs if you stream once in the day and you don't stream later. So that's weird. But yeah, I've been sick. To answer Joey Porter, I had food poisoning last week. Started on Saturday, and I did stream on Thursday, but didn't stream very long. Streamed earlier today. Salty, you sent me some message where you're like all ticked off at me, so I figured you were blowing out of the community. So I just thought, give him the space, and if he comes back, you know, what's the old adage? If you love something, let it go. If it comes back, blah blah blah. I thought you're ticked off, Salty. So, usually in cases like that, and I've streamed for a long time, I just let people kind of run the course, and hopefully they want to be around. But if they don't, I don't like to fight with people. All right, let's see. Catfish Hunter here. We need 2 strikeouts with Catfish. But yeah, everybody on TikTok, hey guys, please follow, share, and like. The timer's paused for now, but we can add more time if you guys follow up. The reason it's paused is because we're doing moments to start. I am feeling better, but I'm like 80% better, maybe 90% better, Joey. That sickness that got my son and myself. I think we got some bad fast food on the way up to Sacramento, and holy cow, it knocked me on my butt.
No, ball. 1-0.
But anyhow, Salty, I haven't seen you for a bit. I haven't streamed for a bit because I was sick, so hey, not like you can't moderate again if you're around. Let's see, Big Pop, good to see you in the TikTok chat. Here's Moncada stepping up. We got to get 2 strikeouts, so I have to strike out Moncada, or this is a moment failure. We did have Karjitsu earlier, for anybody that missed it. And then tonight I'll have MMA. So Saturday night I'll have MMA. It's 1 MMA. If you guys remember, Sean Merriman used to play for the Chargers. It's his league that we'll be live reacting to. Ooh, I don't know, EJ. That's a good question, man. Baseball, welcome in. How are you, Baseball? I'm gonna close that because this Clemens thing's driving me nuts. Top 5. Mahomes number 1. Allen, Jackson. Well, I don't love Jackson. Joe Burrow. I think number 5 is more of an argument, right? Who am I missing for number 5, EJ, in your opinion? I know we want it to be Sam Darnold, but it's probably not Sam. Baseball, who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for following, friend. Timer should have went up, right? Timer's paused because we're just doing offline stuff, but we can build up the timer now as we get more folks coming in. So yeah, everybody please follow, share, and like. LA Dodgers for baseball. Hey, I like your Slim Jim profile picture, Baseball. Yeah, 5's kind of tough, man. There's probably a decent argument for a lot of guys there. Also, we're not in season, so it's hard to say like, oh yeah, that guy's playing really well. He's definitely playing better than the other guy at this moment. Let me go back into these moments. Nobody, what's up, friend? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Or your favorite athlete? We can talk about athletes. There's the new summer program. I'm going to do the summer. I'm going to do the most recent Tops Now drop cards and probably do the evolution cards I haven't done. And then I'm going to play ranked. That's when we'll turn the timer on, is during ranked. So nice long stream. Hope everybody will stick around with us. Go Tigers. Tigers are playing some good baseball, man. Did you think the Tigers were going to play that well coming into the year as a Tiger fan? Because, yeah, they're like tearing the cover off of stuff. Right, here's Toliga, the Rocky Power hitting first baseman.
1-0.
What do you guys think about the Thunder and Pacers series? I feel like the Pacers kind of let that slip today. I feel like they should have had it. Hey, Tanny, dude, you're up late or early. Didn't expect to get to see you. I replied to you on Discord, man. Sent you some pictures of our past weekend. Whenever you got time, it's no big deal. Love seeing little Henny ripping that ball to right center. Yeah, it is a wild series. I think it could go either way. I feel like the Pacers let Game 4 slip though, and if they would have won last night, they would have firmly been in control at 3-1. Hey Samantha, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Samantha? What's up, Cabo Wabo? Hey, Salty, we love you too, dude, but yeah, I haven't seen you, Salty, in what? How many streams has it been since you've been in here? 3 weeks? 4 weeks, Salty? Last I got was a DM and you were not happy, so I was just like, all right, I'm going to let Salty cook. I'm going to let Salty simmer. Diamondback fan for Samantha. Samantha, who's your favorite Diamondback of all time? If you guys get a chance, click on Big Baby Henny and please follow him. He's one of my awesome dudes that I know on the other platform, and he streams, he makes TikToks. Just absolute baseball guy. If you're not already following Henny, do yourself the favor and follow him. Ooh, very cool. All-Stars tournament. How did the tournament go? I didn't need the triple. I need the home run. You're working daylight. Uh-oh, Salty. Did they switch your schedule? Okay, so I still gotta knock this Toliga homer. I think my favorite Diamondback of all time, Samantha, was Luis Gonzalez. His World Series heroics were awfully clutch for you guys. That I think it was 01, maybe 02 championship. Lost 7-2, errors killed you guys. That happens with the little guys sometimes, right? Kids start rushing and pressing and things. This Taliga moment's kicking my butt right now. Has anybody done all the summer program stuff on MLB The Show? I'm way behind on the game because I've had the stomach flu. Well, stomach poisoning, food poisoning. So I apologize for lack of streams, but we're getting back at it now. Tyrannosaurus Rex guy, thanks for the share. Play again Sunday, 11:15 tournament is an hour away from home. Arthur, I like the athletics. My little girl, she's 4. She got this one out of the t-shirt cannon at the A's game this past weekend. It was super cool. And then, like, the usher noticed my son was getting sick, and he got him one of the Ricky Anderson shirts too. So it was like a giveaway day shirt that they had from earlier in the year, but I wasn't expecting to get one at the game. So yeah, I like the A's. Go way back with the team. The team's terrible, but it is what it is. I closed app to get rid of the stupid Roger Clemens pop-up, and it's doing it again. Why is the programming so garbage on this game? What's up, Shasta? How are you, Fred? Jaden, welcome aboard. Timer's not running yet, but everybody that follows, the timer goes up. If you guys subscribe, the timer goes up, all that good stuff. If you send a gift or whatever, or gift a sub on TikTok exclusively, the purple and red viewers, they don't have to worry about the timer. But the more time we have, the longer I'll stream. Reason I'm telling you, timer's not running yet because I'm not going to turn it on until we go into ranked. I got a lot of moments I'm behind on, so let me catch up some moments. We can kind of just chat and chill, and then when ranked gets here, I'm not going to ignore chat, but get a little bit faster pace of by trying to read and bounce back and forth. I don't really watch much hockey, Arthur. I like the Sharks, but I don't follow closely. Played at a field that's a mini Fenway, dude. You guys got some really cool ballparks out there. The one with AstroTurf. That's like the Little League park of my dreams if I was a kid again, man. I wish I could have played on that. Shasta, how you been, friend? Shasta's in purple chat with us. We are multi-streaming. For anybody that's new, I'm usually live on TikTok, purple, and red streams. Okay, so Sunny Gray got a pretty nice card. I think you can get him from Diamond Quest. Fortunately for me, Sunny Gray on the Cardinals, so I don't need him for the A's theme team. I need that Catfish Hunter. Still need to get the Jacob Wilson card that came out. And a few others for my Ace theme. You played there when you were 10. Really emotional for you to see him play there. Man, Henny, you guys got some good stuff out there. Our main park that we've been playing at has like 4 parks. It's a huge field, and it's named after a retired police officer that was really involved with the Parks and Rec and police activities leagues and stuff. But I wish we had cool parks like that. Arthur, I never say exactly where I'm from. I'm in California, but I don't like to narrow it down too much. Not because of you, Arthur, but dude, if you stream long enough, you're going to deal with some odd balls that come into your stream. You get some nasty trolls. So I just don't really want to like say my hometown or anything like that. All right, we're going to find out about Roger Clemens getting P2'd 8 million times. Maybe in real life, Joey, but probably not on stream. There's no plans right now. Moolah, I had food poisoning. Yeah, I streamed twice this week. I streamed for like an hour and a half Thursday night, and then I streamed yesterday evening for just a little bit. There was one of those live sports stills I got to watch along with. So tomorrow, if you guys are MMA fans, I'll have Sean Merriman's league on purple and red streams. Let's see. The town next to you was 1 win away from Little League World Series last year. If I noticed anything different since happened, no, dude. People love to paint a picture, Salty, and I think you're maybe susceptible to this. I don't mean this to insult you, but I know you've had some like kind of anti-California comments before. Los Angeles is huge, dude. If you're not from the area, if you've never been to California, if you've never been to Los Angeles, you don't know what it's like. Somebody's having a protest and there's people anti-protesting or whatever. That's like one little segment just of Los Angeles. Los Angeles is sprawling. Los Angeles has probably got more people inside of it than your entire state does, right? You're in Virginia. So no, like it's not like the whole states on fire, despite what you're hearing on the news or something like that. Evans, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Evans. Mula, I'm pretty good. I'm like 80%, 90% better. My little boy got it as well, and man, it just has sucked. You play for the Netherlands team? What do you mean, Bo? Netherlands baseball? Hey, what's up, Gage? All right, so I got to get, I think it's an extra base hit and a hit. I've hit it hard, but I didn't get anything those first two at bats. Let's just reset. Joey says he lives 40 minutes from it, and he wouldn't know anything is wrong where he's at. Yeah, Joey's in Los Angeles area. Joey's in the other chat. Brantley, welcome in. Thanks for following, Brantley. Dude, I can't wait to get that Wilson card. I know some people say, oh, he swings the noodle bat, but I've had good luck with Wilson's swing on his lower diamond. I have not put in the stubs yet. Well, I don't have the stubs yet to get the 93, but I should have him here in the next day or so. Lights are right there, Brantley. They're the stop sign looking thing. Come on, Brantley. Send the video. What's the hold up, Brantley? Live, I'll probably play Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. You're getting Bryce anyways. When you saw Jacob, you're hyped because you like the kid. Yeah, Wilson's been fabulous this season for the Athletics. It's been a bleak year for us, and it shouldn't be. Kotze should have been fired by now. Kotze's letting that team win their ball games at about a 370 win percentage, and that's unacceptable for that team. His pop is fine for Mula. All right, I'll take one more at bat with Altuve and then go from there. Let's see. You play for the Netherlands like the best players in the Netherlands. Buddy, I'm super confused. I have some friends that are from the Netherlands, and it's a decent baseball country, right? Especially like Curaçao and some of the Netherlands islands. But I don't know if you're telling me that you're playing professional baseball in the Netherlands, or if you play organized baseball there, or you're just, playing FIFA Ultimate Team and you got a Netherlands team, Bo. And it may be the language barrier between us or something if English isn't your primary language. Let's see, Dodger fan, thanks for following. How are you, Dodger fan? Timer's not running yet, everybody, just because we're doing moments. I'm way behind on my moments, so that's what we're up to at this moment. No pun intended. I think the Yankees can win it. I think the Dodgers are the team to beat, but we'll see. You know one thing about the Yankees and the Dodgers too, those are big money franchises. There's a good player out there and they want to go get him. They're going to go and put in the cash, put in the assets, put in the prospects, and they'll try to upgrade their squads. Those mid-market teams, small market teams, they don't always have the resources to go for it the way they should. Dodgers have a lot of injuries, dude. I'm sure you guys will be there when it's all said and done. Got him P4. He's GOAT shortstop for Mula on Diamond Quest. Man, I don't even know who's heating up. I tune in. I watch the A's Mula. I watch Wilson. I watch Soderstrom, Kurtz, and I shut it off. And then I don't even worry about it because I know the A's are just cooked. They're like 15, 16 games under 500 now. There's no way we should be that far gone this early in the year, but is what it is. At least I had a good time at the games Saturday and Sunday. Hey, what's up, Noah? How's your day going? Giants put the work on the Dodgers today. Oh, cool, Nocturnal. If you're a Giant fan. My understanding is Cubs pitching still isn't what it needs to be. I know the Cubs have got a lot of good hitters. What's up, Leighton? How are you, friend? I need one more hit to pass this Altuve moment. Timer's not running till we're out of moments, guys. So it's just bonus stream. Everybody follow. It'll add to the timer. If anybody subscribes or gift subs, that drives up the timer too. Those swings don't go great. Let's see. Day's good for Noah. Good to hear. Don't forget the Cubs. Shasta's also a Cubs fan. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you, friend? Jeffrey's in Red Chat. If you guys are in the Red Chat with Jeffrey, we love you to subscribe and hit the thumbs up button. Gage, no backseat gaming. Is Mark Mulder a Hall of Famer? Probably shouldn't be. Gage, I love you, dude, but yeah, no backseat gaming. Let's see. Darren, thanks for following. Gage got 5 minutes in the gulag. He knows the rules, Gage. Yeah, I don't think Mulder did enough. Also, Mulder's just kind of a scumbag off the field. See, Ben Brown is iffy as far as with the Cubs. I like the Warriors. You're getting rolled in BR. At least get to watch the stream. Hey, welcome back, Preston. BR's a rough mode sometimes, man. Put up 16, 2 different games last week. He's in the Hall of Good, says Shasta about Mark Mulder. Yeah, that's probably fair for Mulder. Alright, so Altuve gets another perfect hit. That thing's along the Crawford boxes that we're finally out of this moment. That moment took a long time. But yeah, I certainly missed everyone. In case you weren't here on the Thursday night stream, that was a short stream. I intended to take one night off. We went up to Sacramento. We stayed Saturday. Saturday night was fireworks night. Watched the display. Watched the A's lose to the Orioles. Sunday we stayed. We stayed over. We got our bobblehead, and the A's beat the Orioles that day. My son got sick Saturday night at the game. I got sick Sunday morning, but we toughed it out. But this food poisoning lasted for days and days. So, you know, it's like, I was going to take one day off. Ended up being a bunch of days off of streaming. I got Clemens, yep. I need to get the National League done now. You know, let's see. I think it's the letter Y. I'm not sure. What is that? What is that symbol? Thanks for following, friend. What MLB team do you root for? You live in Seattle. You go for the Mariners. I like the Seahawks, which is not a major league team. It's an NFL team, but I like the A's, Jeffrey. Had a couple tough luck swings with Pena. That one will find the grass. Is it the yen currency? Oh, good call, Ned. Jake Clemens, thanks for the chilies. How are you, Jake? What the heck? I thought I passed this thing. Is it an extra base hit? Oh, it's one at bat, extra base hit. All right, I need to swing harder. I was just trying to get it on the field of play. Jake, thank you for 23 chili peppers. Did you watch A's and Royals tonight, Jake, by chance? I don't blame you if you missed it, but it was a cool game for Jacob Wilson and Luis Severino. All right, finally got through this one. Can't wait to finish, but you just started for Mula. Currently doing the mini season, so you can get that Ted Williams. Ooh, that Ted Williams looks really good. Hey, Luke, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Luke. This one we need 2 extra base hits. Timer's not running for anybody just coming in on TikTok, noticing that. It's not running until I finish up all these moments. Then we'll go to ranked and turn it on. So now it's just a time to rack that timer up if you guys want extra time on today's stream. Matt Jonah's in the house. What's happening, Matt? Good to see you. I haven't looked at what these extreme moments are. Are any of them worth trying, or are they all kind of scammy? Hey, Jake, thanks for the golden gamepad, bro. Oh, that swing ain't gonna work. Alright, so what is it? 2 extra beats. I'll take one more whack at it. If not, we'll reset. We don't get too many at-bats in there. First couple are easy, says Nocturnal. You did the moment super easy, says Bambino. Bambino, good to see you. Sorry I've been under the weather with food poisoning, in case you were looking for streams. I don't think I got to see you on Thursday night. I usually get to chat with you most of the night streams. And that's not going to be an extra base. Actually, it's not even going to be a hit. You play from the computer defense. I'm making a big pot of beans for the next couple days. Right now, I got them slow cooking in the crock pot. We got some tacos, maybe some burritos, some nachos, maybe some tostadas, and get some protein back after not eating much. Drove the green on the 320-yard par 4, went at your back today, still 3-putted and got par. Jake, that's like the most golf thing ever, man. Drive for show, putt for dough, right? Is the old saying, the old adage. I've had a few of those in my day as a fellow long hitter. Feels sweet when you roll it in and you get the eagle and stuff, or if you're playing scramble and you take the buddies there in one shot and you're 40, 50 yards down the fairway past your friends. But yeah, it stinks when you three putt it. It's still impressive that you drove it. Let's see. You love black eyed peas with turkey neck for salty socks. Hey, my grandfather used to love having the turkey neck whenever there was, Thanksgiving and stuff. He always wanted that part for himself. King CJ, how are you, King? I don't remember anyone in the family arguing with him over it either. But supposedly it's pretty nutritious for you. I don't know. Oh, there's a heart meat too. Thank you guys for the heart meat. Oh, that's popped straight up. That is also from King CJ. Thanks, King. No, not really on Central. Just got Jacob Wilson. Good going, Preston. I'm still working on them. I got to put in the buy orders for those, whatever they are, the drop cards. I'm behind on everything, guys. I haven't done drops for a minute. Haven't done the evolution, so that's why we're starting out with moments. I'm firmly an all-star anyways, so shouldn't affect my timings too much anyhow. So let me knock this out, and we'll just have a little longer stream. Timer will start once we're playing some head-to-head stuff. Score a run, don't make 30 outs. Okay, so they're just jokes then, right? These ones. It goes up to legend. So I'll probably finish doing a lot of this off stream, but this one's on veteran. I guess I should do the all the way up to Hall of Fame or something. I don't know. They're easy. You just have to build the team, says Bambino. Oh, am I locked out from doing it? Hey, what's happening, Mr. PTSO? By the pitcher you're using, if it's a righty, always use lefties. So I need to use hitters on the mound. Do I have to use right-handers against him or something, Bambino? Let's see. Putting Putting can be a humbling experience, especially when the greens are playing really fast like today. I think this one is the very first one, so it's just like get one run. I'll avoid probably doing most of these here on stream though, unless you guys think I should do them. You guys think I should do all these summer things or nah? I thought they were going to be actual like extreme moments like they usually are. Milet, welcome aboard. Blood Diamond doesn't mind. I also still need to do the most recent drops from. Excuse me. I need to do the most recent drops from whatever the heck it's called. The Tops Now stuff. And then also need to go do the drops from the evolution cards. They get much harder. Yeah, I assume so. This one's against Gagne, so let's see. You're going to the beach in 3 hours. What you doing at the beach, buddy? But Diamond, good to see you back in stream. Went to AAA baseball game here tonight. Diamondbacks affiliate beat the Astros affiliate 20-7. Oh, did you have a good time? They put in Zach Short, who's a shortstop, in the 8th. He was throwing 57 miles an hour. Yo, yeah, Bambino, yeah, we'll definitely need a strategy lineup against Legend Randy and all that stuff. Is the move for casuals just to bunt against him or what? Going there for a week, just random stuff. Very nice notification. I still have a Curler Storm lineup right now. Do you play all 28 games to get Altuve? Angel Boy, I haven't done any of the things yet. So I don't know, Angel Boy. You can bunt, get 7 runs, only 3 outs. You can't bunt and get 7 runs. Joey, that sounds like absolutely terrible, dude. That your cholesterol was that high. Are you not on a cholesterol medicine? So I'll need to probably put together a lineup to get through that. I'm behind on these Sosa moments too. I think they're always just a home run, right? Yeah, we can do these real fast. Yeah, that sounds ridiculously high, Joey, to me, without being, a medical doctor. Let's see. Cancer Awareness Night, fireworks after the game. Did a great tribute in the fourth, where all the players held up the signs
Now
of
batting
cancer
for
survivors. Oh, that's nice, Jake.
Sammy Sosa.
Mulo saying you can use anybody in the Altuve mini seasons. You can get to 48 and get the May pack out of the Sosa moment, says Bambino. You're going to Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. I've heard there's a lot of good golfing in the Carolinas, especially like Myrtle Beach and all that stuff. I've never been out that way.
0-1. Pass it out.
Mula says, whoever's asking, I only won 16 games, 2 away, all home games, quit out to the postseason. TikTok, appreciate all the follows. If you guys are on the For You page, please come follow. It will drive up the timer. We're not going to run the timer till we play ranked seasons, though. Jordan Lawler's been killing it in AAA. He's on the local team there. You watch him a lot. He's hitting like 334. For some reason, I thought Lawler had already arrived to the majors from using his early season card. Shows you how little I watch National League Baseball. I don't mean that as like a brag either. I just tend to just watch my teams, and then I don't always watch around the leagues when it comes to sports. Well, I saw what Antonio Brown's accused of. I actually did see the video from the nightclub thing or whatever it was, the fight that they were at. It'll depend. I assume he still has some money and resources, or at least he can probably get some money or resources, and he may be able to get himself a pretty nice deal out of that, not end up incarcerated for the rest of his life. But yeah, Antonio Brown's he's wanted by police, right? Wanted by law enforcement. Muhammad says, "Go Yankees!" Muhammad, go hit the sub button. How are you, Muhammad? TD bro, hello. How's your day going? Love you to subscribe too, friend. All 3 chats are going, so I'm sorry if I get a behind on chat. Notification, gotta slow down, dude. Like you're allowed to chat as much as you like, but you asked me the same thing about Brown twice. Give my eyes a moment to catch up. He may have been up for a little bit last year, says Jake, regarding Jordan Lawler. Sox beat the Yankees yesterday, and you're happy. The only products I ever use are Manscaped products notification. Sure, use my creator code DFR20 for 20% off and free international shipping from Manscaped.com. No, it's okay. It's just if somebody starts like chat repeating and they say the same thing 3 or 4 times, it floods chat, and then I can't get caught up on everything. Adrian, how are you, Adrian? Thanks for being here. How long am I going to be streaming for? That timer isn't even running yet. We're going to be streaming till the timer runs out. Incredible plug. Hey, what's up, Sour Patch? I mean, I would use some Sour Patch soap if they ever come out with a line for it. 80 golf courses in Myrtle Beach alone. You may need to retire to Myrtle Beach. Let's see. Mula says he's a mini-season Hall of Famer. I'm having a hard time hitting a home run here with Sosa. I may not be ready for ranked boys and girls. Let's see. Having to do mini seasons to get Ted Williams as a pain, says Bambino. Yeah. Oh yes, the Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap. Well, that was your second mistake of the night notification. Not using Manscaped, but it's okay. We like you anyways, man. Sour Patch, how's your day been? What's Sour Patch doing this weekend?
That's a ball. That's inside.
Notification says she is cute. All right. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Coulter, thanks for following. Need the Dawn bathwater soap. You guys can't afford it. Let's see. That soap purchase is egregious as Salty Socks. It is because you have a fiance, so yeah, don't order any salty. Hopefully making a new flavor, says Matt. Make stubs today. No, I didn't have investments. Getting hot in Los Angeles, says Sour Patch. Yeah, I don't love the 100-degree days that are coming soon. Hey, what's up, Fed? Good to see you. Sammy, thanks for the raid. How's Sammy's community doing? Let me get Sammy shouted out here. Just knocking out some moments. Ranked is coming soon. I'm way behind on everything. I've been dealing with food poisoning. Sammy's really, really cool guy. Streams MLB The Show. Sometimes does franchise. Road to the Show, Diamond Dynasty. You name it, Sammy gets into it. And he plays other games as well. So hope everybody here will follow Sammy. Sammy, how's everything going, man? How was the stream today? Oh, yeah, this guy's got to go. I'm surprised Sour Patch didn't get you, but yeah, I did. Bambino says, Sydney Sweeney's cute girl, but very overrated. I'm not going to read off the next part. I was dealing with it. Cookie Monster was terrible. I guess I'm still dealing with it because I'm not like 100% feeling back to normal strength-wise and energy-wise, but yeah, I think it's ran its course at least. Stream was solid. Won a series over a scrappy Tampa squad. Hey, what's up, Jonathan Taylor? How are you, friend? You know what? I think it was drive-through food on the way up to Sacramento. It was actually from my hometown's Burger King 99% sure cookie. Oh my lord, I cannot hit a homer with Sammy. Maybe I should swing at strikes, right? Let's see. MXMX, welcome in. Tug 15, welcome aboard. Salty Sock says, not overrated, but the bathwater soap is wild. Whose bathwater soap would you guys like to have? If you were to have anybody's bathwater soap from all time, I would take King Midas personally, because you know that's got to be worth a few bucks. I know he's fictional, but I do remember the Kevin Durant tweet that he wanted to drink. Who was it? Natalie Portman's bathwater or something. Kevin gets wild on Twitter. At least he has over the years. Yeah, the food poisoning just completely knocked me on my butt. We went up to Sacramento for the A's games last weekend, Sammy. So we took the 3 kids and my wife, and it was to celebrate my my birthday. Hillary Clinton for Shasta. Wasn't expecting that answer. No politics, but I have to allow it in this context. Yeah, we got sick on the way. Well, my son got sick on the way up, and especially at the ballpark. And then Sunday morning, I was having it. We made it through both games, but man, it just lasted and lasted. Trish Stratus is Sammy's answer. Salty doesn't even want his fiance's bathwater soap. It's gnarly. No infused bathwater for Jake. What's up, Entity? How's your day going? Probably Whoopi Goldberg's. Oh, yes. There we go. Sister Act.
That's a ball.
Oh, Jonathan agrees with Sammy, a fellow WWE enjoyer. Oh, no. We hit it on the line. Need to elevate that one. Had nothing to do with politics, says Shasta. Okay. Fair enough, Shasta. I will not ask any follow-up questions. I don't want to get stream too off the rails. Here's our question of the day, so we can get a little bit more on track. Would you rather have a desk job or an outdoor job? It has a great taste, apparently, for Trish Stratus. Sour Patches, it has to be stiff.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Jonathan, TMI, dude. We don't need to know about nocturnal emissions, buddy, when you're dreaming about Trish. Jonathan, see yourself out for 5 minutes, man. I'm not even going to bother to time you out, Jonathan. Just don't chat for 5 minutes. Set a timer on your phone and don't say anything. You know what you did. All right. What do we need? 3 more Sammy homers. I'm just catching up moments because it's been too long since I played the game. I'm behind on everything. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How are you doing, buddy? Stacy Keebler better than Trish, to be honest, says Bambino. I don't have a dog in the fight. Is every game against the White Sox on these Sosa moments? Let's see. Jake says tough one. Desk job seems like it could be more profitable. Outdoor job more rewardable and enjoyable. Ethan, I'm good. Yeah, what you been up to, Ethan?
Ball.
If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come follow. It'll drive the timer up. Oh, why is the timer not running? Because we're playing moments. We are going to play ranked, so everybody follow up and make it a long stream. Or if you guys want to subscribe, we'd love to keep our sub count up there. Iggy Azalea is Salty Socks wifey. You're not purchasing her bath water. Egregious actions. All right. Just be sure Nick Young isn't around. Let's see. Up at 4:12 for Ethan. Depends on the weather. If it's cold in the office, but also whichever one kills time faster says I am. I think if you can work indoors, right? Typically there's air conditioning and you're shaded and all that type of thing is indoors. So you have a particularly bad employer for some reason. Should benefit your health long term. So I think I would take indoors desk job solely for the temperature, says Sammy. And some of you guys, you know, you live in climates where it doesn't have the severe summers or really cold winters, so that can be a factor too. But I think I would probably take the indoor job over the outdoor job when possible. Trying to plan a trip to Brandon Dunes this summer. Have I seen the courses there? No, I'm unfamiliar with it, Jake. I guess not every social moment's against the White Sox. I realize that now.
1 ball, no strikes.
Tammy says he just wants a real window. Used to work in an office with a picture of a tree. You felt like you were being teased. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Sour Patch shaking the outdoor job, preferably washing cars like a Carl's Jr. model. Well, you got the body for it, Sour Patch. Not everybody's, you know, built like you are. Sour Patch is going to be eating the Western bacon cheeseburger, having the sauce dripping all over him while he washes cars. All right, we're caught up on the Sammy Sosa moments. Let's see. I think Rivalry Weekend was just like an extreme I didn't do. Pretty sure. Oh no, I finished the program. Probably need to build out lineups for the summer thing. May do it after ranked. Don't want to bore you guys too much. I know as we get further up there, it's gonna get more serious, especially on Hall of Fame and Legend. Let's see. Barbecue teardrops down Sour Patch's thighs. Player program though. Haven't done these. Let me try to run through some of these things. Simeon, Kimbrel, and Eric Davis. I think you have to have the player, right, to be able to do the moment. All right, so I only have the Simeon one. Let me do those real fast. Okay, I got Simeon and Davis. I'll do those two, and then we'll mosey over to ranked. It's in Brandon, Oregon, off the coast. Super nice. They have 4 courses. Man, that sounds like a great vacation spot. Missed the 4 days where these were super good team. What do you mean, Bambino? I know Butler got supercharged on fan vote. And I know Ian Clark got, or not Ian Clark, Denzel Clark had the great robbery. But he has his 90 card. Actually looked a little better to me. See, favorite DH power hitter of all time? Harold Baines. For myself, Malachi. Dave Parker was up there too for me. I enjoyed when the A's had like a Rubio Durazo from years gone by as well. But yeah, Harold Baines, he was really good during my youth. Let's see, Miles, thanks for following. His 90 card doesn't have 100+ contacts. Jim Tomei for Shasta. I think of Tomei as being a third baseman though. Did he play the majority of his games as a DH? I got 2 Shastas in chat. I think they're different Shastas. All link style courses over there too. I wonder how far it is from Medford. Because I have a sister that lives in Medford. Maybe I go visit her and then check out some golf. One of these days. I got Rob. You think Nelson Cruz has to be it for you? A lot of big boys that get forgot about. He had to play more games at first base and DH than third base, says Bambino. I think it's just a 2-hit. Oh, yeah. All right, it's 2 hits. We got 1. That's what it is. So one more shot here with Simeon. The Cal Berkeley product, and we're going to line out to left, so we'll run that one back. It's 150 to 160 miles northwest of Medford. Actually did a good job with content today, though. Not having the super rare card is nice, says Bambino.
1-0.
Yeah, so it's a lot of driving, right? Drive up from where I'm at, then drive up to do it. But yeah, maybe once in my lifetime I'll have to check that out, Jay. It's kind of a savage animation from Marcus Simeon there. I'm glad you're planning to go.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Marcus Simeon.
Do you guys feel like the Thunder are the team to beat now in the NBA Finals again? I do. I feel like the Pacers let it slip. Coming up for any football games this season, you're liking our schedule. Very unlikely. You want the Simeon cornerstone card for Jake. Pacers blew the shot. Yeah, Pacers had it at home, right? They just needed to see that game through. Missed some free throws. Then the Thunder started getting hot. I know that one foul call was kind of questionable on SGA with really light contact, but he's a foul merchant, and yeah, Pacers needed to close that out. Oh, that's not a good spin. That's not the way we drew it up in the batting cage, though. You're excited for the rivalry uniforms you get. Do you have any color suggestions or wants? No, not really, man. Like, I think I guess I feel mixed about it, Malachi, when it comes to the NFL, NBA, MLB. All of them do it. I guess NHL too. I don't mind like one alternate. Seattle, they did have the color rushes. I like those. I do like the throwbacks, but I feel like they just keep trying to jam more and more stuff in. Oh, it's a special game. It's a special this. But what it really is a chance to market more merchandise, more sales to us as fans. And I don't know that every team needs like 4 or 5 uniforms. So, I mean, I'm not particularly excited for it. When it comes out, if it looks really clean, then I'm probably going to be like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind having that for a hat or something, too. But I think with the A's being excluded from the City Connects, and, rightfully so, they're not trying to connect with any of the cities they're in. I feel a little bit kind of burnt out on all of the leagues doing this stuff. Let's see, Jake says, I want the Pacers to win. Sadly, the Thunder will win. That's kind of where I'm at, too. You believe with the MLB, the City Connects are more misses than hits, says Malachi. Yeah, I didn't know they were going to do a second round of these City Connects. Some of them were hideous initially. Now teams are getting a second crack at it, and a lot of these second cracks look pretty bad to me. Kind of miss when teams had just 2 uniforms, 1 home, 1 away, says Shake. Bambino is letting me know some teams have had 3 City Connects now. I didn't pay attention to the moment. I'm bad about that. So it's 1 hit, bring in both of the other runners. Runner at second's got 78 speed, so something solid to the outfield should do it. Not that time, though. Devin, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Devin. Devin, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Rank seasons is coming, and then the timer will start running. Probably going to still use the Color Storm lineup, just because my rank season isn't particularly high at the moment anyways, and I would like to get the affinity XP from those guys. Pacers needed to win consecutive games to get their chance, especially at home. Yeah, I mean, if they're up 3-1 tonight, boy, the Thunder are really drawing thin. Seems like these outfielders are just shaded perfectly. But letting that game slip, now the Thunder have home court back. Definitely feels like it's in the Thunder's, Thunder's grasp. Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt's a good answer, Devin. My son has, I wouldn't say studied about him, but he's learned quite a bit about Usain Bolt and wants to be faster than Usain Bolt. I tell him, all right, buddy, I'm going to cut your hair short so you can run faster. Always helps him stay nice and still when I give him a haircut. You know, just a little bit better aerodynamics. Worked a little better when he was, you know, like 6 than now that he's 8 years old. I think he's starting to see through some of the dad stories. Well, that's a nice play. I was thinking that was going to run up the line. What's happening, Jose? Welcome back to stream. Yankees haven't had one. I don't think the Yankees want one, right? I'm pretty sure the Yankees didn't want to sully their reputation with a Color Storm or something like that. Or Color City Connect, excuse me. I'm getting the game and in real life confused. So yeah, the Yankees excluded themselves from it. The A's were not offered one or chose not to get one or whatever the story is around the A's. The Turn Back the Clock Mariners are your favorite hideous but good-looking uniform, says Malachi.
That's a ball.
What do you guys think about like the 4th of July stuff that's coming? Did you guys see those 4th of July hats that are coming for Major League Baseball? Thanks for the Night Star, Jake. I don't think I've seen that gift previously. Doesn't really matter if I've seen it previously or not. It's just a cool looking gift, and thank you for sending it. This moment is slowing me down. Should have swung at that one, probably. Okay, so Sandoval's kicking my butt here. Soft tossing lefty. This should be ideal for Simmons' swing. Now we're getting brushed back.
2 strikes.
Ugh. All right. I guess I don't know if it's a single at bat moment or if it's a game moment. I just keep resetting because the 2 runners are on. I'm just trying to finish this thing out. Finally. Oh, is it fair? All right. I thought the umpire was gonna hose me there. It's fine. Let's run into the out. We got our RBI. We'd rather see more theme ballpark uniforms from the teams themselves, says Malachi. Yeah, so we need to hit a home run with Simeon and then 3 hits. Then we'll do Eric Davis and then ranked is coming. If you're on TikTok's For You page, we'd love you guys to follow. If you're lurking on the purple stream or the red stream, please follow or subscribe respectively. The timer's not running yet, Landon. I'm giving you guys a head start to rack up the timer. Please consider subscribing if you got $2.99 laying around. Or if you want to gift a sub or something, Landon. That'll drive up the timer a lot. But once the timer runs, it runs down, right? Followers and stuff drive it up. And then when it runs out, then we end the stream. It's the fear of missing out timer. Is anybody watching the NHL Stanley Cup Finals? Seems like those have been really good games with bunch of overtime games and everything so far. I think it's 2-2, if I remember correctly. Hey, Landon, thanks for following. Who do you root for as a baseball fan? The Stomper logo does have a special place in your hat collection. Yeah, I do have a Stomper logo hat. Actually, I think I have a couple with Stomper on the hat. It's a shame they took Stomper off the jersey sleeve this year. That Vegas tourism patch is a funky patch. 3 of the 4 games have gone to overtime in the NHL. Willa hasn't been paying attention since the Stars have lost. No, I haven't watched any of it, Salty. I looked at the highlights. I think only the highlights I saw was like the first night. I want to say McDavid set up the game winner or something like that. One day Athletics will find their identity again. Very sad to watch. I don't think there's much excuse for the A's right now. They should be playing better than they are. And I think it needs to, you got to hold your manager accountable. I think Kotze's been allowed to go too long without getting a decent result. We got a couple new subscribers on the red chat. They haven't made themselves known, but thanks for subscribing, whoever did. The lights just went through their color animation here, so hey, thanks for subscribing on the red side. Bambino says our manager needs to be fired, and he's a Braves fan. Well, I thought it was the Dallas Stars' year. Dude can't even tell when his pitchers are hurt, says Bambino. Finally, we'll get into one with Simeon and got a decent launch angle and all that stuff. All right, one more Simeon thing. Florida punished them. You're thinking 8 people got misconducts. It was literally 5 versus 5 UFC. Ernesto Perez, how are you, Ernesto? Mariners are struggling themselves. Got the win today. Just a pitching slump. All right, we need the 3 hits Simeon thing. I wish his evolution was on the A's, but we have Wilson, so I can't complain too much. He had a couple of great years with the A's, did Simeon. Of course, he had a really good year with Toronto between the 2 clubs. This one might be a little bit annoying, needing the 3 hits. Especially against Brian Wu. I was late on that one. So let's just restart. Got to get the hit first. Just DoorDash from Taco Bell. Oh, what's in the order, Jake? I can't wait to eat the beans that I'm cooking. Hey, welcome back in, Ernesto. I've been sick, so I haven't been live as much as I usually am. The rest were literally forced to let them have at each other at the end. It was dank, says Sour Patch. Or excuse me, not Sour Patch, Salty Socks. Getting my salty and my sour confused. Oh, I didn't realize. I know you guys got around 500, or maybe you got 500. I didn't know they had dropped back 8 games below. Yeah, I had food poisoning. Yeah, the food poisoning had me knock on my butt. Doritos, Locos, Tacos, steak quesadilla, and a Baja Blast. Jake, that sounds like you're living the life, dude. I don't know, Mula. I appreciate you being the hype man, though. They lost 6 one-run games in a row, says Bambino, talking about the Braves. I'm okay. I think it's all kind of past me now. Literally and figuratively, Ernesto. The problem is when you're that sick for like 4 or 5 days in a row, is that you get kind of weak because you're not eating as much. Your electrolytes are down, your calories are down. I just feel kind of weak and like I want to sleep more than I normally do. Alright, so we got 2 out of 3 hits here. Yeah, Sharks have the number 2 overall pick, though, right, Salty? So maybe a chance to improve the franchise this coming draft. I do like the Simeon shift. That's one good thing about him. If you can hit a little late, a lot of room there on the right. Hey, what's up, Mason Collects? Welcome back to the stream. Alright, so 2 innings, 2 hits. We just need one more for this CPU game's done, and then we could be out of the Simeon moments. You can work on Eric Davis. Eric Davis was a lot of fun to watch in his prime.
That's a ball.
Bambino says he's got a nice swing.
2 balls, no strike.
I don't think I've had the Dorito shells. I'm pretty sure I've seen those Dorito shells. I'm probably using the wrong phrasing for it. The Dorito Loco shells, right? In the store where you can buy them and like cook them at home. Should probably try that because like Del Taco did have the Beyond Meat like grounds, and then they stopped carrying it, and then Taco Bell doesn't have it. So if I go to Taco Bell and I get anything, I usually just get, you know, like refried beans only. I don't know if it would be as good. I feel like, you know, a bean and beef taco with the shells would be really good. May have to try that this weekend, Jake. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I've seen them like at Food for Less, which is a chain out here in California. Jake may have it up where he's at. I think Jake's a bit north of where I am. No, just me, Bambino. We've talked about it before, but you may have misremembered. Or not remember. It's all good. For myself, it's 133. Although I will say my wife will eat a lot of the vegetarian stuff too because I pick it up. But yeah, the kids are so little. I want them to get their easy sources of protein, and then they can make a decision on it depending on how their health is. You know, when they're adults. Keep doing what you're doing. Really like watching. Really like watching Miso get better soon. Hey, thanks, Ernesto. Been a busy few days for Mason. They have the shells at the stores where Jose's at. Yeah, I thought they had them. I was pretty sure that was something we could pick up, right? Alright, not what we needed here. Get foul ball. Need to steal the base. I think you can just watch the pitcher after they look at you and then they look back, then you can take off. I don't think they look back. Again. Stolen base ones can be kind of annoying because, you know, the ball can get fouled off. I didn't see him look, so that's probably my fault. Didn't get the hook slide, but I think we're safe. Hey, what's up, Pot Roast? How are you doing, buddy? Hey, Ernesto, I should be here just about every night throughout the summer. It was just a weird thing that we went to watch a baseball game and then ended up missing like 4 or 5 days after because ended up getting sick. So should have you covered with streams. Hey, what's up, Free LeBron? How are you, friend? I feel like I got like an eyelash or something over here on the right. It's just distracting the heck out of me. Finally got a good pull. Oh, nice, Bambino. Who'd you get? Holy cow. No. Haven't got any good packs in a while. I think my most recent diamond was like Joe Torre or something. Yeah, I'd love to have you come by and chat with us anytime. Oh, we need 2 extra base hits. All right, so I need to keep running. Old Schwarber. Oh, I remember Burns, yeah. Isn't he still playing in the NHL? Isn't he like on Carolina or something, Salty? To be honest, I probably only watched Burns play like 4 or 5 times his whole time with the Sharks. It's just to let you know how little I watch NHL. How do you dive to first? You can manipulate with the right analog stick. Although I think those animations that you saw during the stolen base moment were probably pre-scripted. Yeah, exactly, Mason. I'll get both of them. If anybody's browsing, you guys want to come on in and talk sports, come on down. For your page viewers, this is the right stream to be in. Bambino's asking, does anybody know where the gold Barry Larkin card comes from? I thought we had our second extra base hit. It hangs up short of the ivy. And I was a little impatient chasing that one. That was one I needed to wait on. In that pack, you'll get the 99 overall Travis Hunter in both games. No, that was not good. Wide receiver Travis Hunter. For Ultimate Team, Mason? Like for this year's games? Because I can't imagine they're dropping a 99 when those games drop, right? Okay, that makes more sense. Be game breaking to give out a 99 day one, you know, for MUT or college football. Hey, what's up, J-Dub? How are you doing, buddy? I think you guys may have saved their series and set themselves up to win it tonight. Man, Pacers, you know, you can always play the should-have game. Man, Pacers really should have closed that one out. Didn't hit their free throws and kind of fell apart down the stretch. J-Dub's he's a Thunder fan. But somebody's got to win. It's either going to be the Thunder or the Pacers, right? All right, so we'll finish up the Davis moments, and then we'll start ranked. We'll start our timer, and really lean on everybody to follow, like, share, all the good stuff. Got to get back in the rhythm here on streaming.
Ball.
This is it a home run moment, right? Yeah, it is. Gunnar Hoglund's the pitcher on the mound. News today is he's had hip surgery and probably out for the rest of the year for the A's. Wilson lost his job night. What you mean? You got a new shortstop? Yeah, I remember Pavelski. Pavelski just had his retirement night this past year, I believe. Pretty sure he did.
1-0.
You were on the emotional roller coaster night for J-Dub. Corey Seager. Yeah, Seager's got a good swing.
That's foul.
Both of the Seagers have a good swing. I feel like they have like the similar swing. I may be overrating one or the other though. Hey, what's up, Noah? How are you, buddy? Let's see, Dal. Thanks for following, Dal. Dal, what's the little emoji next to your name?
Ball.
Noah, have you been gaming? If so, what you been playing? Yeah, so we'll crush that one out with Davis. I think I'm behind on the shoutouts too. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind on everything, J-Dub. I had food poisoning. I streamed for like an hour and a half Thursday. Today's my first day that I'm like really diving into it. Almost streamed last night, but last night was a day that we had T-ball and stuff going on, so I didn't want to push it too much with not being quite 100%. Hey, thanks for the summer sun, Jake. Noah hasn't been gaming much of late. Just need the RBI here. J-Dub's like in the lowered requirements for the collection. Green Bay Packers cornerback situation's crazy. They're moving on from Jari Alexander, right, Mason? Actually, that may count as the RBI, right? That's all we needed. They're making their rookie wide receiver play cornerback, says Mason collects. Yeah, I don't know what the Packers are up to. It seems like they usually develop their young players pretty well. Hey, what's up, Cam? Cam, I ended up getting food poisoning. I know you've had it a few times since I've known you. Oh my gosh, dude, knocked me on my butt. So sorry I haven't seen you for a bit. What you been up to, Cam? Salty Sox hoping his Cowboys scoop up Jari Alexander. No, not yet. I'm probably gonna get him in the next day or so, J-Dub. All right, rank's gonna start after I beat this moment. This moment may take me a bit. It's a 3-hit, 1 extra base hit moment. So if we don't get a hit first at bat, then we'll just reset. Yeah, it's tough for sure. Just woke up. Oh no, Cam, dude. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but not under those circumstances. Joe Bowen to retire after 45 years. So he's been your announcer my whole life. Chris Bissett usually has a good pitch mix, right? I think he's usually got cutter or sinker, if I recall correctly. Packers should have got Shador, says Riker. Players have to wait 4 years, says Noah. You know, I'm really happy there's a lady announcer, and I can say to my little girls, hey, if you want a job in sports, look at this lady, Jenny Kavanaugh. You can do what she's doing when you grow up, if it's something you want to do. However, Jenny Kavanaugh is terrible, Preston. She just jams in the weirdest stuff on her calls, and her and Braden have a weird chemistry together. Seems like Dallas helped her get the job. I can't stand to listen to her.
One strike.
Today she said, "Come on down" during a home run ball that Austin Wins hit. I think she's let the criticism get to her, and she's just trying desperately to put hype into the calls, and she's making her calls even worse as our play-by-play. Thankfully, she only does about 100 games a year. She doesn't do every single game. Chris Carey does a really nice job. It's Harry Carey's great grandson. So yeah, I'm all for ladies in sports. Don't ever want to come off as not being that way. Appreciate all the lady viewers that watch the stream and participate. We got some lady moderators and things across the platforms. But yeah, Ginny's just not it as a play-by-play announcer. She might be an okay contributor as like a talking head on a pre and post game show, but the A's putting her in that role is no favor to the A's fans or to her. Although she probably enjoys the paycheck. Not your night, Siri. Yeah, that was one, and the even up ball game was another really bad call she had last year. I don't think I have any thoughts on it, honestly, Salty. I don't know about Javonte Williams anymore. I feel like he's been around for a while, so I don't know if he's lost effectiveness or not. Oh, bummer. All right, I think we got to replay this one. Noah saying the Sharks got a bright future. I hope so. Forgot about that one, says Jake. She couldn't get over Mahomes and his wife being there at the game, says Jose. No, we're playing our moments right now, Dal, just to get caught up on them, because it's been a minute for me.
2-0.
Yeah, I think I'll avoid that subject, Mason, just because it's so tragic. But I did think about you, because we talked about it the other night, that you're into aviation and researching, things that have gone wrong whenever there's a crash, and then there was this very serious crash immediately after. Yeah, I'm surprised Wilson went up by 5. I would have invested in more Wilson cards. I thought it was too much of a climb for him to go up all the way to Diamond. I had like 5 or 6 Wilsons, but I wish I would have had 500 of them. Yeah, almost 100% J-Dub. I don't think I'm just going to stop playing the show called Turkey, though. Last year when college football dropped, I just dove headfirst into college football. I'll probably just check it out a bit on the weekends and as a change of pace game. The show's gone pretty well this summer or spring and going into summer, so I'll probably roll the show at least till Madden. All right, so we finished up the Davis stuff. I haven't unlocked the Kimbrel. Let's play a little Color Storm ranked so we can finish P1ing these Color Storm cards. I'll show you guys the lineup for tonight. The only guy that I have that's in here is Naylor because I don't have a different catcher. But once we parallel them, we'll take them out. Oh, is there a captain boost? Oh, that's for particular teams is what it is. All right, so I thought maybe there's like a Color Storm captain, the boost of the other captains. So yeah, we're just playing with these cats until we can get their PXP, push along on their team affinity, and rack up some packs. And working towards Wilson and some of the other guys. I think I didn't do the monthly drops, but I'm about moments out. We did an hour plus on moments. Gonna start the TikTok timer now, so now's a great time to subscribe or send a gift or gift a sub or whatever you might like. And if you haven't following's free. We'll drive up the time bank, just like RJ did. Hey, thanks, RJ. All right, here goes the timer. Now we're serious. Who should you invest in for the next update? RJ, I don't know, dude. Wasn't there an update today? I think we gotta wait and see how guys play for a couple weeks. Let's see, July 29th, Grounded 2 comes out. You and your boy cannot wait. What's Grounded 2? You hit a walk-off with Eric Davis and Diamond Quest earlier. Nice, Noah. You agree you would have dumped 120K, instead you bought Tatis, and 100K in packs for Cam. Andrew Abbott. You're sick of seeing them during Florida versus Oilers, them showing Taylor Swift and Travis Kelsey for our guy Noah Mandel. Bambino doesn't get his rewards from Diamond Quest, he's gonna be something. It was hidden by Automod. Oh, that's not the motion. All right, I guess we should remember how to pitch. He's doing so many hitting moments. We decided to hit Griffey. It's a game where you're shrunk in the backyard fighting bugs. It's so fun. That does sound fun. It's a really fun concept. How did the Panthers ruin a 3-0 lead? I don't know, Mason. I wasn't watching. Oh, Mula, how was the beta for Gears of War? I can't get story to bite on that one. Pitching this Brian Wu card for any of our Mariner fans that might be watching. I know I got a lot of Seahawk Mariner crossover friends. Now you're facing Catfish Hunter. The beta's good. You don't think it's a Donnie game? Well, I remember you saying if it was really good, you were going to drop the show. That's more what I was asking. Nah, probably not my style of game. But that's okay. Do I think the Browns will cut Sanders? No. They probably like the attention. I think the owner likes the attention of having Sanders on the roster, if nothing else. You got to adjust for the online lag. Of course, All-Star plays a little different offline than does online. It's Roth's, first game against kind of a soft tosser here in Catfish. Next year, McDavid's a free agent. Probably every team will bid on him, says Noah. It's just TDM on the same map over and over this weekend, next weekend, until you get more maps. And King of the Hill, right? At least that's how I'm reading that acronym. Got a great storyline, some fun characters. Really good if you just want to hang out on a game. You're half tempted to stay up, start a mini season for Cam. Cam says, as a Cleveland fan, we're more likely to cut Denzel Ward than Sanders. You need Diamond Quest. You need to do Diamond Quest so you can get Adley and Buxton, but J-Dub's feeling lazy. Yeah, I think so too, Mason. I think the Pacers had their chance, and, the games are still there to be played. Like, the Pacers are not eliminated because they lost tonight. But, man, the Pacers really could have had control, and they let it slip. I think it's going to be tough for them to come back from. Haven't really stayed up on Diamond Quest either for Cam. Was cool at first, kind of boring now for Cam. See, you don't know if we're going to lose another game at home, says J-Dub. We can't afford it now, right? Don't go and lose game 5 and give the Pacers a chance to close you guys out, because that would not be good. Judge and Jose are so good. Live series now. Oh, did Ramirez get an upgrade? Because I usually use the Ramirez card in my main lineup. Maybe I should try Judge. Spend enough stubs on him. Oh, wow. That was not normal shortstop placement there. I guess we needed to hold the throw meter longer because it was a fast runner, but that just felt like a very routine grounder to short, and I wasn't expecting anything to be anything but up the middle, and it caught me off guard. Thankfully, we'll hose him on the next throw. Never should have lost game 1. Still can't believe we let that one go, says J-Dub. Turn on it with Yuri Gurriel. NHL first draft night lands on Noah's birthday. Both have 100 plus contact right now. Are they charged, or is that just like the base setting?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Gonna go into practice. Only hit inside fastballs. You hit so poorly inside. Well, that's 1,000% a recommendation from me, Cam. Go and work on what you struggle on. Isn't Father's Day next weekend? I would think we at least get like a Father's Day map or something. See, Mason says, it's just me or are all the Jets quarterbacks terrible? When Sam Darnold was there, he was on the Jets. He was terrible, but on the Vikings, he's been great. Who knows if Aaron Rodgers will be a god on the Steelers, says Mason Collegs. Last good Jets quarterback was Joe Namath. Come on, Mason. Calm down.
What you got?
Boomer Esiason. Chad Pennington. Prime Mark Sanchez. These guys were all good. Maybe not great. I think the series has been a lot more entertaining than people thought it would be. Well, it's not entertaining if you don't watch. I watched my first 7 minutes of it tonight after the A's and Royals game ended. I think it's just not an intriguing matchup for a lot of NBA fans. With no disrespect intended to you, Jada. Yeah, Mark Sanchez's first 2 or 3 years was good. Like, they went to the AFC Championship a couple times. Is this Sunday? This Sunday is Father's Day? I thought it was next weekend. I guess I'm not ready for Father's Day, guys. Alright, we'll get a home run. They put free packs in stores, says Cam. I didn't know that. That's how sick I've been, guys. I don't even know what we're doing. I mean, he should be. He's a rookie. He's only got like 3 months under his belt, Preston. I know he's been a super impressive rookie, but I mean, he's still a rookie. Joe, good to see you. How you doing, Joe? Joe says the NHL finals have been more exciting. Yeah, we usually get some Father's Day themed things. Sharks are taking Matthew Schaefer, according to Noah. He's 6'2".
1 ball, no strikes.
On top of it there with the Young Holy. That's true, Mason. They did help back with the merger way back then. If you guys are on TikTok, please be sure to follow, share, and like. All those free actions help drive us on the For You page. More followers equals more time, and we'll do a longer stream. We did unlock gifted subscriptions. If anybody wants to subscribe or gift, that adds significant time to our length of stream here on TikTok. It was the summer of '69. They even wrote a song about it, Mason. Joe, I've felt better before too, but at least I'm getting better now after food poisoning, man. So it's good to be back in the saddle, so to speak, here in streaming. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling 100%. Yeah, no, I try not to mess up on those deals because then, then I'm the jerk, right, Bambi? If I miss Mother's Day or something. For my mom and also for for Mrs. Donnie, because it's not like the kids are going to go and buy anything for her yet. So I got to handle that. Really just turns into a to extra wife's day when you have young kids. You know what, Cam? I'm 99% sure it was my hometown's Burger King on the way up to Sacramento. We stopped there to get some food because we had a long road trip in front of us. And my son and I both ate French fries from there, and I think we got food poisoning from it. I don't know if it was cross-contamination, old oil, whatever the case may have been. He got sick that night at the game. I got sick, unfortunately, that Sunday morning out there in the right field hill. I was underneath that scoreboard right there. You guys might not be able to see it on the vertical views, but I was underneath the scoreboard there on the right-hand side, and I was throwing up. Yeah, ours has usually been really good, but I'm not going to go on for quite a while now. Like maybe 6 months or a year. Like I just can't afford to be sick like that. I don't want to see my son sick like that. And I'm glad the whole family didn't end up having it because I would have thought we were infectious or something if everybody else would have got it. Let's see. You had food poisoning once. Worse, you bought soaky seafood from a local place. You had fever and nausea. Or maybe it's some. Maybe autocorrect got Joe. Yeah, it's weird. I did have a little bit of a fever and chills and stuff too. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Mason. I saw you say that earlier. I don't know how one almost has it. Like, I think either you have it or you don't, and it's either severe or it's mild, maybe, but I can't imagine almost having it. Not able to pull off the double still. 28 burgers later. I don't know that movie. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that movie. I should probably throw in this Duvall card because I know I unlocked him earlier for the summer program stuff. Just want to see how fast this card throws compared to like his standard one. I was looking sinker in and I was hesitant late on that. Yeah, exactly, Bambino. Did they get fooled by him, Noah, or did they just do it as a joke, like late in the draft?
Leading off for the Aliens, the center fielder.
Yeah, if you got it, you got it. Exactly, Cam. Well, Mason, you were kind of asking for it, eating raw foods, man. Although you may end up being our Secretary of Health one day. Let's see. I only had it once. Don't know how people get it a lot. I think I've had it 2 or 3 times in my life, J-Dub. Although I'm probably like 3 times older than you are, so that's probably why. One time I had a more severe case than this. Was just parked on the couch for 4 or 5 days till it was gone. We're playing ranked seasons, Trap. Is it really, Bambino? You sent your parents an image of the burger. Something told you it wasn't right. As far as I'm aware, no, Joe. That sinker was gross as Cam.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
He was also the Leafs general manager. Mason's had a terrible sunburn before. I did, yeah, the Ted Williams looks pretty good. I don't know what I need to do to get him. I haven't even dove into it yet. Did a bunch of moments to start. Now we got our timer running for ranked. Alex, good to see you back in stream. Your 3 cards from rolling for Andrew. We'll keep on rolling, man. Let's see, Cam's halfway to Ted Williams. Oh, man, I couldn't imagine woofing that down, Bambino. Bean, thanks for following. You know, like, I used to love a good steak, although I was always more like medium well done type of guy. I like the char on stuff. Yeah, when I used to eat meat. So I couldn't imagine just like, oh yeah, let me just try it raw. Just got back 360 on ranked. Couldn't hit anymore. Barely got off. Not locked in. My rare sports card. I have a Pete Rose rookie card. Just unlocked Roland the other day. Cannot hit with him. Back to Jose and Chase. I think that's the general consensus on Roland. Is a lot of people don't like his swing. Tomorrow's LSU Arkansas game. Coastal versus Oregon State. How are the Sooners playing this year, Pot Roast? Do you happen to know? Or Oklahoma State? How are any of the Oklahoma teams doing for college hoops? Will they at least make the dance or any of that type of deal? There are worse swings. Isn't good by any means, says Bambino. Yeah, not really a ringing endorsement for Roland. Ted Williams got a good swing, though. College World Series almost over. 4 teams left, says Bambino. For some reason, I was reading that as college basketball, Pot Roast. I was thinking, like, they're already playing, like, some type of spring tournament. Yeah, I assumed the men's tournament was already over. I've heard this Junior Camarino card's pretty popular in the community, but I don't know.
That's inside. Ball.
So you just got Chase Headley yesterday. Excited to try it. If you guys are not tapping, you're napping on TikTok. We definitely need the likes. Don't have a lot of packs in the queue for today because I've been sick, but we'll get back to trying to get you guys to get us to 100,000 likes. So hey, please tap if you're not chatting. Junior's got the good swing, says Alex. I mean, he only played like 3 games, Mace. I think the jury's still out on Michael Penix Jr. Whether you like him or you don't like him. I don't think we have much of a sample size. Got to try out Jeter at shortstop for Alex. Even his Jolt card rakes for Cam. This guy's offering me a friendly when I'm up by 2. No, I don't think I will. Spent 10,000 on a summer pack for Lance McCullers. Is that a win or an L, Preston? I feel like that's not rare around there. Toronto Maple Leafs and Edmonton Oilers almost traded whole team for whole team, says Noah. You pulled Schwarber today. So did Bambino. Bambino just pulled him a little bit ago in the purple chat. Nice pull, Alex. Mr. back then said no. Best pull has been the 93 Sandy so far for Cam. I'm just going to let his timer run out. This guy's not going to come back off of this. Why would I want to play half the game, lead the game, and then accept a friendly from this guy? Timer's at like 30 seconds. What year was that, Noah? You had pulled Witt Jr. Again tonight. Sold him off for Trap and DJ. Should have sold him and bought Vlad, says Bambino. I'm going to reject with like 3 seconds left, Carlos. And then accept the timer running out on this guy if it runs out on him. Ah, dang it. Didn't get him. Almost did. Almost did again.
Here, what? 0-1.
I'm just reading off what Bambino was saying. All right. I think I got him out of the game there. Pausing too much. Yep, there we go. We'll take the win. Guy was just annoying to play against. Like, hold the L, play the game, whatever you want to do. All right, so we got Brian Wu finished. That gets us a little plethora of packs. All right, TikTok, get 100,000 likes. We'll open all the packs. Starting to rack them up. So we can take Wu out of there, I guess. With our Color Storm collection. Haven't done all the Color Storms yet, but we can work on them. I guess we can put Catfish in here just as a backup arm. Should I put in Duvall? I'm assuming these guys help on the program somehow by getting moments and whatever done with them as you move along. Still gonna need to do Vientos as well, and then let's see. Gil's ready to pitch. I'm gonna try to pitch these guys as much as I can. See, I'm in a 5-inning Diamond Quest game for Bambino. And let me go back to ranked. Hey, what's up, Daniel? This game is so hard. Batting is so hard, says Daniel Lopez. It has its ups and downs, man. You'll lock in and hit well at times if you stick with it. So we put the AC in last night. Your girl has the room freezing. I sleep well when the room's cold, but if you're not used to it being cold, it takes a while to adjust to it, Cam, for sure. Hey, that's pretty nice, Mason. Glenn Hall's consecutive games played streak as a goaltender. He played at 502 games in the regular season. Noah's letting me know. Yeah, that's a lot of games in a row. Finally, that's over. Let's see if you got both rewards. Fingers crossed for you, Bambino. Really annoying when you play those Diamond Quests and you don't get the stuff out of them. In Arizona, it's going to be 112 tomorrow, says Mason. You need the AC. Yes, you do. You did not. Did you get one or the other at least? Carlos, I'm playing Color Storm to get the Team Affinity stuff done, man.
Leading off for the
To get the big Team Affinity pack boost thing. Nah, I don't want a friendly. I want to play. Let's play. Has anybody tried Chili Davis's card? Looks good. No, I didn't know Chili got one. Oh, it's Libby. I think it's Libby from stream. No, it's fine, Libby. Yeah, my bad. There we go, Libby. I didn't know it was you. You weren't in stream. Well, I should just beat the heck out of you, Libby. No, you probably would beat me. No, yeah, let's friendly, man. But yeah, hang around. I missed you, dude. What you been up to? I've been sick, so we haven't been live for a bit. But yeah, there's the friendly quit, Libby. I didn't look at the username or anything. I was like, oh, this guy doesn't want to play me because I'm on World Series. You don't see it on your screen? Oh, dude. MLB the L. Let me try to send it again, but I don't know if it'll let me. No, it's not going to let me.
Victor Scott.
All right, Libby, I guess we're running it, dude. Sorry, man. Play ball. 87%. You cannot be serious. Hey, dial-up internet. What's up, buddy? How are you, friend? Thank you for the heart me. Libby's my buddy in the purple chat. Is who he is.
That's a ball.
Libby, I'm just running a Color Storm lineup, man. It's not too serious. I'm not like trying to World Series push for the season or anything thus far. Man, I've had food poisoning, so I'm feeling better now, but it's been better, dial-up. What you been up to? Hopefully better health than I've been feeling.
Ball. Down.
Let's see, Boski's in the house. What's up, Boski? How are you doing, man? Gonna pop out for a bit. Should be back before the end of the stream. No problem, Cam. Thanks for hanging out with us.
One ball. Two strikes.
Ooh, Sunny Gria's not showing up. I saw it on the Reddit, but that was like this morning, and it didn't really click in my head or anything, Bambino. But yeah, dial up Boski. Anybody that's been looking for stream, I've had food poisoning, and yeah, I was praying to the porcelain god and not streaming for a few days. Saturday night I took off on purpose to go stay the night in Sacramento. We watched 2A's games, but yeah, we got sick on the way up there. My son and I did. You're scoring some runs, but not on the baseball field for dial-up. Hey, we were sick together. We didn't even know. But yeah, I think it's glitched or something, Bambino. Yeah, good to see you. How you been doing, Boski? Mendoza, thanks for the likes.
Ball two.
That's a wild streak, Noah. You know what? I'm 99% sure it was going through the Burger King fast food drive-through window, and my son and I both ate some French fries on the way up. Where my wife and my daughters didn't eat those, they ate other things and they didn't get sick. So that's what I think the culprit was. And it stinks because we really like our hometown Burger King. They have a nice staff. It's usually really clean. I don't know if it was, cross-contamination or if something happened where the oil was too old or what the case might have been. But yeah, it probably won't go for a long, long time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Griffin. Conine.
That's a ball. Ball. That's out. Two balls. One strike.
See, so how's the weather where everybody's at? Mason's breaking me down his weather.
2-2 is out.
Hey, Jonathan, it's okay, man. We had to give you a hard time because it was a little sus. It was more jokes than anything, Jonathan. Yeah, we didn't have it our way. No, we didn't. Oh, sick glove flip to get the double play started. You guys remember the old Burger King commercial where it was Deion Sanders, but they had his face morphed out and it was a Burger King King. He was high stepping into the end zone with the interception back when Deion was on the Ravens. That was me, high stepping with the roll of toilet paper, running to the bathroom constantly for 4 or 5 days. Mason, where are you going? You going to get some sleep? Won't be the same without you.
The first baseman, number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
See, Noah says it's going to be 75 Fahrenheit today there, where he is. It was 98 the other day. Noah's in Toronto. Taking it back to 94 without, that's, yeah, you got to be an old timer to get that reference. You have to go back to dial-up internet days to know what I'm talking about. Facing too many balls here.
Ball.
Hey, bud, thanks for the raid. How was your stream, bud?
Aye. Aye.
Gonna be really hot there next week in Charleston, Missouri for Jonathan Taylor. But yeah, Jonathan, don't take me too seriously. I was just joking, man. Games have been okay. I played one game, we got to quit out so far. Caught up on a lot of moments because I haven't been playing much for this last week. But how was your stream? Thanks for thinking about me. You forget the 90s are 30 years old now. Yeah, it was like 10 years ago, right? Yes, that's how I remember it in my mind. Yeah, thanks for the shout out to Bud. Bud was playing something that will be the show. Hope everybody will give Bud a follow here from my my purple stream.
One ball, one strike.
And Bernie Williams is going to cue it through.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Ted Williams.
So does anybody have fun Father's Day plans? Anybody celebrating Father's Day this weekend? For some reason, I forgot it was Father's Day.
Ball 2. Aye. 2.
Thinking Father's Day was next weekend.
I got 3 and 2.
Yeah, that's what I said, dude. You guys just told me in chat. I'm like, no, it's next weekend. They're like, no, it's the 15th. Steam was good, had its ups and downs in the games. What were you playing, friend? Were you playing BR, ranked, maybe something else? Sunday, giving his dad his Father's Day gift for Noah. That's nice, Noah. Yeah, I couldn't get the chase down there, so... Let's see, taking your mom to supper. She's the only dad that you have for Salty. Well, it's nice that you're celebrating your mom. I feel like the holidays aren't really marketed anymore these days. Ooh, some new running shoes. That's nice. You're playing some ranked for Bud. A lot of glitches in the game. It can be that way for sure.
Ball 2.
If you guys are on TikTok's free page, come on in. Please be sure to follow up if you haven't done so already. We need more timer on the time bank so we can do a longer stream.
0 and 1.
I should have thrown him behind. I didn't realize he was running back.
Batting eighth,
Yeah, see, like the teleporting balls and the hands on the fans in the field, certain ballparks. Oh, dude, there's a ton of glitches in this game. If you look around too much at the details, it'll really break the immersion on the show. These scenes from outside the parks look like they're out of PlayStation 3, too. It really should be cleaner. I guess PlayStation started to do some rumors around the PS6 and pushing the limits of what gaming can do or something like that. That's what I was reading earlier today. The king is here. What's happening, king? What's up, Daniel Barry? How are you, Daniel?
Ball, that's down.
I think that's gonna hang up. What's my favorite card in the game? It's been Juan Soto. Might be Jose Ramirez. I guess he's got an upgrade. You wonder when AI will be incorporated into video games. Oh, I imagine it's probably coming next gen, right? Seems like it's getting pushed into more and more things. Relaxing for the night. Play some 2K for a little. King, who do you like to win the NBA Finals now that it's a 3-game series?
Nope, upstairs.
A little jumpy. Sink and sinker down in is coming.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Noah says AI ballparks would be crazy in the game. Daniel's like in Oklahoma City. And on top of it there with Tovar. I can't say I'm a big fan of his play style, Salty, but he gets his whistles and he makes his free throws.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, that's inside.
Either way, partly happy for Noah. Been a great finals, but viewership is so low. I had not watched any of the finals till tonight. Watched the last 7 minutes because the A's and Royals were done. It just doesn't really intrigue me much as a matchup.
Now batting.
I know that sounds like a hater statement, but it's just how I feel. SGA gives Salty Socks the ick.
Scott. Now pitching.
It is small market. Yep, that's true. D1 Drew, welcome in. Thanks for following, Drew.
Ball, inside.
Same here, only watch the highlights for Dial-Up. Feeling the same way for Alex. I do tend to tune out a lot once my team's eliminated. Golden State's been out for a couple rounds now.
That's outside. No, ball 4.
King says it's been a great series, to be honest.
Third baseman. Austin Riley.
When your Cavs got eliminated, lost interest for Alex.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Possibly, but Golden State's benefited from their injuries over the years to opposing teams too. You just got to beat who's in front of you, and fortunately for the Warriors, they weren't healthy there at the end.
The count is full.
Stanley Cup Finals have been great too. Yep, a lot of overtime action, right?
No, he beat it.
Now batting. Catcher. Bo Naylor.
Low 1300s, Drew. Playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. You got to lock in. Hopefully you'll follow and give me some good mojo.
That's ball 2.
Drew, thanks for the likes. Oh, just late. Colby, thanks for following. First time NHL has more viewership playoffs in the NBA Finals. Says Noah. Chance to make it a multi-run inning, and we just didn't finish it off.
The shortstop. Daniel Schneeman.
The games are nice. The staff is really professional there. There's certainly a lack of shade in that ballpark for a day game, and the day game was kind of hot on Sunday. So can't wait to go back, but I don't know if I'm going to sign up for another summer day game. I think they don't have any more day games after June. They're in Sutter Health anyways. There was fireworks night on Saturday night, and then Sunday was a bobblehead giveaway. So it was kind of fun. Kids got to see the mascot. They got some autographs. Mason Miller, amongst a few other ace players, JJ Bleday, Willie McIver, and the third base coach all signed their hats and things. So I think they had a good time. Oh, and my daughter caught this T-shirt, and then my son got a matching T-shirt because they noticed he was sick. They have at least 2 more seasons there, maybe more than that. That Vegas park seems pretty much built on lies. The financing isn't lined up there. No Zach Campbell, no. It was weird. The T-shirt was coming at the guy directly in front of me, and I don't think I pushed on him or anything, but I was kind of reaching for it. And it ended up in my left hand. I didn't have a good grip on it. I just kind of turned towards my son, and then my son kind of turned towards my 4-year-old, and she was the one that like really grasped it. But there was nobody else in our row. We had 5 in the family there, so it was hers. I picked her up, and I showed her around to the section. She got a round of applause, so she was super happy that she caught the T-shirt. I think my son could have held on to it, but he wasn't feeling good. He started getting sick first, and then also he's just kind of a nice big brother. He doesn't give his sisters too hard a time, so I think he wanted her to have the moment. But I was glad he got a shirt. My middle daughter was ticked off because she didn't get a shirt. I said, hey, mom and dad are going to wear them anyway. It's too big for you guys. Yeah, yeah. I was assaulting the guy, right, and got away with it. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Nathan, I don't remember if you were in on the Thursday stream. It was a short stream, but I've had food poisoning in case you were wondering where I was. But we're back now. Ooh, Gurriel off of Hunter Brown's leg. Yeah, usually NBA Finals has a lot more viewership, right? Yeah, that's exactly right, Noah. D1 Drew, thanks again for all the likes. There's an old adage around these parts. If you're not tapping, you're napping. So, yes, please send those likes. We pay to see Violent Donnie. Very rarely in my life has Violent Donnie made an appearance. I do kind of believe in, turn the other cheek. Discretion's better part of valor, blah, blah, blah. There's times, though, that you have no other option, but I'm not out there looking for nonsense. It just comes to me, dial up, and then I have to handle it. No, just jokes. Yes, exactly, Nathan. Yep, that was it. Yeah, I've never really been in like a stand brawling type of fight either. As an adult, as a kid, a couple times I threw a few punches. Playing football, somebody tackled me late. I rolled over on him and hit him a couple times. Shouldn't have done it, but I was like 13 or something. So that was probably the most violent I've ever been or ever felt towards anybody. I'm going to hit that one out to Triples Alley. Let's see if we can get 3. It's going to be close. We'll get the hook slide in. So that Nico Horner card's got a pretty good swing. Amino says he's always looking, but nobody's ever looking back. I don't know if he's going to be able to catch it. Yeah, he will. I didn't know if I should be trying to sprint Yoshida, like if it was that much into the gap that I could trust it. I wanted that runner to hold it third. I didn't want to fumble the running in this game. Roll over on it there with Tovar. Always looking for a scuffle is wild, says the king. Olympics is going to be fun this year. No fighting is allowed. Or it's a 3-game suspension, says Noah Mandel. Smell, I'm in the low 1300s. I'm playing the number 3 guy on the world, Smell. Smell, what's your other favorite sense? Obviously, smell's number 1, but, touch, sight. What else is up there? Oh my goodness. It's the apple and the worm. Shoot the apple. Hey, thank you very much for the shoot the apple dial-up internet. Touching is pretty cool, says Smell.
3-2.
Smell, you set me up. You teed me up for a zinger, but I'm not going to go there, man. Bye-bye baseball. Griffin Conine. Jeff Conine's good. I think he's out for the year for Griffin Conine. He'll take it opposite field. There we go. Yeah. Dallop's going to ask the important questions. Hey, coffee time. How are you, friend? Welcome back in. Sorry, I'm going to tell the same story 8 million times. Coffee time. I don't remember if you were in Thursday, but I had food poisoning. In case you've been looking for streams, that's where I've been at. Coffee time. Resubscribing on the purple side.
1-1.
Hope it's some blueberry pancakes.
Now that's the
How do you get the 92 Ted Williams? Is he from like a Ted Williams program or something? I don't even know what's going on with this game. I haven't been dialed in the way I should be. Oh yeah, thanks, Coffee Time.
Ball 1 strike.
Free pack in the store. I definitely need to get that. Free in the shop. Free in the shop. Okay. And nice swing from Ted Williams.
That's a ball. One ball, 1 strike.
No Otani. Is this go? Yep, absolutely.
second baseman, Labor.
All right, Gil's getting tired, but he brought in this guy's from chat, and he brought in another starter out of the bullpen. Let's bring in Roger Clemens
All right.
since we're doing that stuff.
Roger Clemens.
He's out.
That controller that's awesome. My son got it for me for my birthday. Well, my wife got it for my birthday, but my son picked it off of Amazon, and it's pretty cool. It came with a little controller. I have 2 controllers here. One is for these lights that go around, and the ones that respond to my voice. They both correspond with this white controller. This little black controller can change the color of that. When I'm pitching, I can stall a little bit, and I'll show you different colors on lights. Because I'm sure you can't imagine, the lights turning, I don't know, turning red or green or whatever. But yeah, they have different little modes that you can put them in. And I found one that I liked. We'll take a picture too. I'll find the main one there one more time. I think they can even respond to the sound of your voice as you're talking to. Oh, almost got the infield hit with Victor Scott there. This is goat smell. Come on, dude. Smell, did you even follow the stream? Let's see, cooler than your old lava lamps. Those lava lamps were pretty fun back in the day. Almost jammed it through with Riley, but that was super weak contact. Those lava lamps would get hot though, right? So maybe that's what you mean in like kind of a double meaning, not cooler, because they literally would get hot. My son has like a lava style lamp, but it doesn't heat up. He always likes little gadgets and things, so we saw it somewhere, and usually his sisters want a stuffed animal if we go any place, so he got that instead. He's probably had it for a year or two. You love lamp, says the king. It's because it's lava. Lava equals heat. Where does the Italian national hockey team rank, Noah? I'm assuming they don't rank. Our soccer team's in disarray. Gattuso's about to get hired to be the main guy for the Azzurri, it seems like. They just sacked Spalletti this last week, I think. Smell, I don't got time for all that. I'll tell you what, Smell. Subscribe and give 5, and I'll go to the game log. Probably much higher than the Jamaican hockey team. Have you ever heard of a movie called Cool Runnings? Yeah, I don't think Smell's gonna sniff around here much longer. I don't know which moderator is going to get him, but one of them's going to get this guy. Yes, rest in peace, John Candy. Yeah, so the Italian hockey team, they're 37th in the world. Great movie. It was, yeah. Literally, Smell, you need to get your eyes checked, dude. Everything's gone to your schnoz, man. The only sense you got left is your olfactory bulb. Can't tell. The chat's literally telling you what's going on, man. Look how tiny the PCI is, guy.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
It didn't just come out of a cold shower either. Got sad news for the Diamondbacks, says Adam. Listen, if anybody's going to share sad Diamondback news, it's probably going to be the King, but we'll let you cook, Adam. Go for it.
Ball 1.
Yeah, careful. You're walking on the wrong side of the King. Chest underneath it with Loris Gurriel. I don't know if it's got enough here in the San Francisco sun. Martinez going to do Tommy John surgery. Oh, that's unfortunate. Although they usually say guys come back throwing harder from it, but I know it's a long recovery and all that stuff. Yep, Corbin Burns is lost. I did see that.
Ball 2.
Unlucky to rack up some serious injuries there in their pitching staff. And I guess it's going to hit the top of the wall probably. Levi's Landing out there in San Francisco. Yep, I've been there. I've probably watched 4 or 5 games in the Giants Park over my life. It is a great park to take in a baseball game. Yeah, it's gearing up, looking for the sinker ball, cutter away. Down we go. Jamaica's number 61 in the world for men's hockey. I'm getting the Jamaica report in purple chat. Did I see Barry Bonds? I did see Barry Bonds play in person. Yeah, kind of towards the end of his career. He wasn't in the starting lineup, but he came off the bench. Pinch hit with a chance to win the game, or at least tie it, and struck out. I know I saw them play the Blue Jays. Whatever season the Blue Jays had Frank Thomas. And I've seen them play the Reds. I forget who else I've seen them play. Maybe the Padres? Yeah, I've seen them a handful of times. I have a picture of myself in the Juan Marichal statue out front. Quote unquote higher. Hey, I like what you did there, King. So Canada's number 1, US number 2. I'm surprised US is ranked that high. And Russia's number 3 in the world. Per Noah Mandel. Did I listen to podcasts? Nope. I'm not anti-podcast. I just don't make the time for them.
Now pitching. Danny Hulo.
Diamondbacks about to sweep the Padres. He had the runner in motion, kept out of the double play.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Coffee Time's giving me the real rankings, though. He says Canada, Sweden, Russia, top 3. Grayson, hey, thanks for following How You Grayson. Everybody pays some respect to Zorbs. Yes.
Now coming in the pinch hit.
Mookie had Jackson Merrill on. Really good one. Mookie Betts has a podcast, I guess. We're talking about like Mookie Wilson.
0-1.
Nobody knows Mookie Wilson.
Ball 2.
Mookie Blaylock.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Mookie Blaylock was a warrior. Warriors gave Mookie Blaylock a bag at the end of his career. Tell me how you got a week suspension on your account. Responded to hate mail. Gotta turn off your communications, boys and girls. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but what happens is you both do something you shouldn't do in comms. You get reported and you get suspended. So here's the way to do it. Just block the negativity. Not everybody deserves a part of your day, man. They flashed right there, bud. The stop sign looking contraption definitely flashed. I was going to thank you for following, but now it's like, all right, now you're accusing me of no flashing lights. All right, so 45 teams have a national hockey team. Jamaica is not the worst team in the world, then. I'm not doing it, bud. I'm not the one that does it. They're automatic. So you follow the lights flash. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thanks, King. Have you even said thank you yet? No. Hey, it's fine, dude. It's not going to work when you go out follow on follow. What you're going to do instead is get banned, and we don't have to deal with your, I don't know. You're being persnickety in our chat. Bye-bye. Hit the road, Jack. We want growth. We don't need it that bad. We want to hang out with the cool guys, like Dial-Up Internet, the King, etc.
Leading off for the Roadrunners, the first baseman, Jock Smith.
Let's stay on track, Purple Chat. I'm not reading that off.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Please. So let's see. Here is Gleiber Torres. I need to get a new poster board for the subscribers. Hopefully I can get one tomorrow. Italy has a few NHL players. Ryan Savage, thanks for following, Ryan. Lights are flashing for you, Ryan. I hope you noticed when they were flashing. What's up, Bama? Bama, thanks for being in both streams today. How's Bama going today? First baseman doesn't want to lock in. Bama tells me to lock in, and then they don't want to actually lock. Nash Cash, thanks for jumping on the follow button. I don't have any lefties out here. Let's go... let's go Mason Miller.
Now pitching.
Waiting for the fresh balls from Bama, says the King. Maybe you'll get them. Bebop, if you remember me, you would not ask that question. Bebop, just tell me what you've been up to. Told your 13-year-old to lock in today, and he cringed for Dial-Up. Maybe not today, but recently. My brain was filling in stuff that wasn't there. Yeah, I really don't like that term too much, but I appreciate the sentiment that somebody's like rooting for me to play well. Cats are being off the charts there in Bama's house.
Ball. That's ball 2.
You unlocked Ellie De La Cruz after so long. Good going, man. And on top of it with Victor Scott.
Got him.
Well, head first dive for no reason.
The batter, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Russia has the best goalies by far, says Noah Mandel. If they were allowed.
Out.
Punt's been pretty good with Trident. Don't know much about hockey, but your MSU boys are looking good this year. Dial up, I see what you're doing. Thank you for all the populars. 39 populars. I don't know what Randy Rodriguez has in his pitch arsenal. Slider, circle change, sinker, fastball. Throws hard. It's Randy Rodriguez. I don't really care about getting Derek Jeter's card, to be honest with you, Bebop. Isn't he one of the boss pack choices? I probably won't select Jeter. I'm going to get that Jacob Wilson card instead.
Nope, that's a ball.
They're not allowed because they're in the NHL, Noah? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, Bama's there to regulate. Thanks, Bama, for letting them know. Follow, share, and like. We need more followers for more time. Yeah, I'm swinging late. So what's he got? Left, right, or left switch left. Let's go to hitter.
Now pitching.
Oh, I see. Because of the, yeah, okay.
Pitch hitting. Ernie Clements.
1-0. Yeah. That's in. Ball 2. Hey.
King, thanks for all the likes on TikTok. If you're not tapping, you're napping, right? You should 1,000,000% use PCI if you're serious about getting good at the game.
He's out. That ball's foul. Got him.
Right, because of the substance stuff. Jacob, welcome in. Who do you root for as a football fan, Jacob?
Hey. 0-1.
Smell, we already talked about this. Stop asking the same question, Smell. Yeah. He's not passing the sniff test exactly, King. You like the Bears, but they're never good. They were good in 1985. You gotta be an old timer like myself to remember. Yeah, getting close to the perma ban. Smell you later. I wasn't expecting that one. That's a good answer. Just outside, I went chasing. You heard the Bears are who we thought they were, says Coffee Time. Ooh. Always surprises me when Coffee Time jumps into the NFL fray. But he knows his stuff. Yeah, I'm swinging awfully late. Do I play a lot of ranked or casual? What do you mean by casual? Dude, Guriel was like super delayed. Like online head-to-head or something? Quick play now or something like that? The answer is I play ranked, but I don't know what you mean by casual, to be honest. Coffee time reached a point where he stopped caring. Who's holding a galaxy in their pocket? I don't know. Oh, Dallop was. Wow. King, could you just ask that question like 100 times in chat? But hey, Dallop, thank you very much for the galaxy. It definitely caught me off guard. It's just like, I don't know. It's okay. We got to get back in the rhythm of streaming and stuff. And it was like, bang, there's the galaxy. Comes Adam Dunn off the bench. He thought he was smelling one.
One ball, two strikes.
All right, so I'm gonna unban Libby because I didn't want him hitch tracking me here, and I'm gonna block Libby on PlayStation if he wants to come and chat. If he doesn't, it's okay. Timer said not today. Timer didn't go up. You think Galaxies gives 20? Can't remember. I thought it was 10, to be honest. But yeah, we got to move the timer up. Guys, was it usually 10 or was it usually 20? All right, I moved it up 10. Galaxies for 45 minutes. Hey, good game, Libby. Sorry we couldn't friendly. I didn't ban you to ban you. I just don't like when people are in stream watching me select my pitches or whatever the case might be. If they happen to be doing that. Not that you were going to do it, but it just makes it odd to chat to the person I'm playing against. Part of the reason I don't like playing friendlies against the communities. Hey, if you guys are in TikTok, please follow and stick around. Well, I mean, it didn't look like you're playing with a normal lineup. I certainly wasn't. Alex, excuse me. Thank you for 47 roses, Alex. All right, so I guess we want to get Vientos in here somehow. Yoshida's going to stink out there, but we'll play him anyways. Still need to parallel the rest of these guys for the packs. The gifts are not boosting the timer anymore. They're supposed to. Oh, I think the settings were messed up from not streaming for a bit. How much should the Golden GG move it up? If anybody has like a small thing to send, if you don't mind, that should be able, for us to test it. But I'm gonna add a couple minutes here for your guys' trouble, and I think I got it fixed now. Maybe Universe will get it. Hey, Smell, I thought we already blocked you. Let's go ahead and get you out of here permanently. Oh yeah, dude. I thought you were like taking the game really seriously when you brought a different starter out. I was like, oh my god, you guys taking it too serious here. All right, so we had our main man resubscribed. Grand, I've had food poisoning for a week. I haven't done anything. I did think about you though last night when I was falling asleep. I was like, oh, I was supposed to order those chips that Grand told me about. Right, coffee resubscribe. Subscribing or gifting subs is the most cost-effective way to drive the timer up. It gives you an extra 50 seconds or something per sub or gifted sub. Yeah, it was the giveaway shirt. So I didn't get to go for the giveaway, but we won it out of the t-shirt cannon thing, or won it. My daughter caught it out of the t-shirt cannon on Saturday night. Alex, thanks for the galaxy. Holy cow. But yeah, I haven't ordered them, Gran. Went up to the A's game on last Saturday, and we got food poisoning. My son and I did on the way up there. But yeah, Libby, let me block you so we don't play each other, and then we can always unblock if we ever want to play friendly together here, if I can find you right quick. But yeah, I obviously wanted to friendly you once I realized it was you. I didn't recognize you immediately, because I usually don't look. I just assume it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's somebody doesn't want to play because they see the World Series banner and they might just quit out anyways or whatever. So, you know, everybody will take some free easy points if you think your opponent has that mindset. And then I don't know why I wouldn't go through to you. But Alex, thanks very much for your galaxy. Got it up to an hour. Do I feel faster? I think so. Love the PlayStation light behind me. It does look like a PlayStation light, right? No, yeah, I hate playing people in the community because I think people get their feelings hurt and stuff. So I usually try to avoid it. Sour Patch with a galaxy. Let's go. We're streaming now. Now we're cooking with bacon grease, boys and girls. All right, let's settle in. Posted a funny quote in chat. Yeah, the World Series banner can easily get some folks to jump out of there. Pot roast with it. Holy moly. We're kicking butt and taking names. You guys are. Thanks, TikTok chat. All right, so we got a lot of games to play. We can always go back to doing some moments if I can't lock in. But yeah, we're on the grind squad. Trying to finish up Lodolo and a lot of these other guys. Got a lot of packs to open. If we get 100,000 likes, we're at the packs. So anyhow, hope you guys will follow Grand. Grand's got me recommended some wonderful chips from his region of Pennsylvania, and I just need to order them. I was going to use my birthday money, and then kind of slipped my mind, and then I got sick, and it really slipped my mind. Sour Patch off the top rope. How many galaxies are in here? What in the world? Alex, Sour Patch, Pot Roast, Sour Patch. And I think the first one was from Dial-Up Internet. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. I was really worried about the timer not calculating right. So, yeah, now we're locked in for a long stream. Maybe it is longer than I thought it was, as far as how much time it adds to it. King, yeah, you started all this, man. Thank all the buddies in chat, Alex, if you're enjoying the stream. Oh, you gifted 5. There we go. Yeah, the gifted, I have a little bonus for the gifted because I'd love to keep the gifted count over 50. I don't know if I trust them if it drops under 50 to not take away gifted subs, which I think is just so counterintuitive to their business and not beneficial for the streamers, but you know, they're going to do what they're going to do there. So that's why I have a little bonus on gifted. Nat, would you like something on the sub wall? I know we already got Wally the mascot, but if you like something else, let me know. Web Jim Donnie. New content. I got Catfish Hunter already. I don't think I'm too worried about it much of anything else. Who am I facing here? Corbin Burns. I already got Scott paralleled. I need the other guys in the lineup to get there. Bebop, I'm not usually adding everybody on PlayStation. The reason being, Bebop, is like if you had a lot of viewers and then you don't play with them regularly, and then like the other day I played with King from TikTok chat, then I got to go scroll through hundreds and hundreds of people trying to find King's name in my friendship list so I can invite him to play ranked seasons with me. You know what I mean? So I don't usually just add everyone. Also, you're asking me to stop what I'm doing and add you instead of sending me a request, which is probably the better way to go about it for the streamers. Heat Dawn stream until IHOP hours. Oh, I haven't had IHOP in a minute. I wonder how clean their their French fry oil is there at IHOP these days. You did send me your request. Well, let me know when it's your birthday, Bebop, or when we're celebrating something, and I might just add you. You think the new Matt Stram is going to be good? I did not even see the ball there. I was just trying to catch up chat. IHOP, you hope it's cleaner than Burger King's. You're all set with Wally for now. Matt, if you think of something else, we'll get something else up for you. Thank you, Matt. I didn't even know. That's one thing I wish TikTok had in the chat is like, oh, Matt Jonah just gifted 5 subs. You guys see it if you're in the app. I don't get to see it because I'm reading my chat through a Chrome browser tab is what I'm reading chat in. So I see a little bit of the animations, but not the full-on explosions and cool stuff that you guys get to see like the TikTok app does. 100% Matt. You were the 5,000th, I can't say it. You were subscriber number 5,000 was Bebop. Bebop, that's huge. You got Adley yesterday for coffee time. Yeah, 5 gifteds. Yep, that's huge.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Joey.
I'm going to stream today at 5 p.m. And it's not 1 MMA. It is Sean Merriman's Lights Out MMA League. So if you guys like, fighting mano a mano style, be sure to come through the purple stream or the red stream for the MMA. I don't think I'll send it to TikTok because TikTok can be like, hey, that's too violent. Don't do that. Hey, Reshmed, thank you for the bits. How are you, Reshmed? Straight to the backstop. Naylor took forever to get back there. We will get the out. I don't think the umpire was even looking at the play. He did the extender, man. He did the Tom, where did that guy's name is? Scott Foster. Move. Reshmed, I'm good. Yeah, what you been up to, Reshmed? Have you been getting to golf much? I might be wearing nothing. If I get the fever chills going again, yes, definitely. Oh, nice sliding grab. Born, what you where are you looking to eat, man? The way you type that, I'm a little bit concerned at your answer. Been getting in some practice for Reshmed. Reshmed, I wish I was doing great. I had been sick this last week. Otherwise, yeah, life's okay. Thank you. Yeah, same to you. I hope you have a great Father's Day. For whatever reason, I was thinking Father's Day was next weekend. Donnie on a stool, the bag of ice on his back, on the back of my neck like Rocky. That sounds like a wonderful emote. That's going to drop in for Crow Zone. Some Krispy Kreme donuts. What's everyone's favorite donut? I know I asked that question a lot, but I'm a maple bar type of guy. And that one's going to hang up. Raspberry jelly filled, says the king. Chocolate for sure. You like donuts filled with BK fries? Lucky. Water's getting a little low. After this game, I may leave you guys to your own devices for like 1 minute while I go get some water. That swing was terrible. Let's see, maple bar with bacon for pot roast. See, Noah Mandel, he likes sprinkles on his donuts. Have to stay hydrated. See, Bebop, he likes some Boston cream. Yeah, I think everybody did. Matt sent 5 gifted, and there was a plethora of galaxies from Sour Patch and Pot Roast and Dial Up and all the buddies. I'm missing one of the friends too that sent one. Trying to scroll up on the gift count. It was from Alex as well. So yeah, oh, you guys, a million thanks for all the support. Had to look through the gift history to see
Ball.
Alex's name there. What you drinking there, Noah? Old fashioned plain donuts, the best donuts is coffee time. Careful, Sour Patch. They may send me to the gulag if they believe you. I'm afraid to read that off because you never know who's listening.
Now that
What the heck?
Join
That's a long time to be live, Grant. 2 cream sugar coffee. Grant, when I get them, I'm gonna try them on stream whenever you're here. Like I'll DM you and tell you that they're here, and we'll do the taste test. Are we talking about real life or in the game, Bebop? Birthday events? Better let him know. Hey, what's up, Baden? How are you, Ben?
the right fielder, number 30, Gary Carpenter.
Oh, hey guys, remember Smell? His name's Noah Taylor, and Nolan Taylor. He made it over to the red chat to whine about why did he get banned. Does anybody that has a wrench want to ban him over on the red side, or should I do him? Why did I get banned? Blah blah blah. Because you're being obnoxious, dude. I know a few of you have mod duty and wrench duty. Bebop's like, ban him now. Hold on, Bebop. I wanted to give somebody a chance to ban him because it's kind of satisfying to ban the troll. You don't get it. Well, you're about to get it, buddy.
That's shortstop, Ezekiel.
You're about to get sent to the gulag permanently.
Nope.
Oh, somebody took him out. It was Noah Mandel. Noah skipped over from Purple Stream. You got banned all the way from Canada, dude. Off the top row. No, you can make it permanent if you didn't already. Don't have wrench duty on red side. Matt, all you need to do is say hi and we'll give you the wrench. Beans, what's up, bud? How's your day going? Don So Slay. Hey, I heard those folks were nice as Sour Patch.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Because of work and stream, I'm on late for you. Grant, I haven't even been on for like a week because of that food poisoning. Like, barely been on. But it's always great when you're in chat. Little late there with Young Holy. Actually, not so much late. I didn't pull the PCI in enough.
The center fielder, number 11, Victor.
Overcorrected. Pulled in, but also slammed down. So, Corbin Burns shutting me down so far. Bebop's got a question. All right. Lay it on us, man. It's funny it took that kid like, I don't know, 10 minutes after he got banned to make it over there. Took him a long time searching the name to find the other stream. Sour Patch, thank you for 16 Smiling Sunshines. I'm not sure what those are called. Summer 2025s.
The left fielder, number 40.
IDK, thanks for following. If we get 100,000 likes, TikTok viewers, we will open all the packs. I know it looks like a long haul now, but stream's popping off, so got plenty of time to get there. And Austin Riley will grab it. I did not see Judge's home run. Why does the diamond PCI change sometimes? It's based off the batter and the hitter matchup. Oh, there he is. Matt's made it in. All right. Add moderator. Bump, bump, bump. All right, you got a wrench whenever you feel the need to turn it. Somebody subscribed on the red side, too. Thanks for the red chat sub. Let's see. Carson Kreiner, thanks for following. How are you, Carson?
No, that's
Judge home run was a monster bomb. Oh, wait a minute. I did see it. I forgot. Yeah, the home run to tie the game against the Red Sox. Who ended up winning? Did the Yankees win or Red Sox win that one? Red Sox did get the win. Yeah, I saw a tweet that said Judge hits a home run bottom ninth to tie the game in Fenway. And I'm like, well, how could he hit a home run in the bottom of the ninth in Fenway when he plays for the Yankees? Speaking of monster home runs, that one's crushed by Santander. Left it hanging over the plate. just a bit. I guess just off the plate, but not far enough inside, and 2-out rally for our opponent. Do you think it's fair that because one crazy catch, they gave a guy 30+ overall on his card? Yes. Who cares? Supercharged. It's not like it's a permanent boost, Bebop. Also, that guy plays for my favorite team, so of course it's fun. Hey, what's up, Joey? Real tight spot. He's had a bunch of great catches since he got called up. Yep. Yeah, Clark's a wonderful defensive player. I don't care for supercharging, but that's a different discussion. They're going to supercharge a guy. Web Gym is just as good a reason as the guy going 3 for 3 or, you know, whatever their justification is. King and Bama, thank you guys for tapping that screen.
Ball.
No one wants Clark to play for the Jays. He is a Canadian boy. Caglione got it for making his debut. Jose M, thanks for following. A little too far inside, I think. It's 102 exit velocity, but not going to clear the center fielder's grasp. If you're not tapping, you're fapping, apparently. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Pat.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, ball. No,
See, Varsho is hitting again for the 8th time, it feels like. Oh, he's hurt again. Now I got you, Noah. Don't fall for it. Ah, it's too late. The spelling threw me off. Reading is fundamental. If the Pacers do lose, I'm going to take some joy in seeing Reggie Miller be miserable. I find Reggie really annoying.
nope, that's low, that's a ball.
Let's see. Isaiah, welcome in. Salty, I know. I'm just playing innocent. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly how you end up with salty socks. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, come on in and follow, just like Macaroni and Ty did. Ty, Macaroni, who do you guys consider your favorite athlete of all time? Alejandro Kirk is hitting well for the Jays. The Sergeant's here. What's up, Sergeant?
Batter number 5, second baseman.
He didn't make it in that day. You were supposed to carry me on co-op. The King ended up carrying me that day instead. And we're going to double him off. Kevin Durant or Bryson DeChambeau? Good answers. And I'm swinging underneath everything. These are just skying up here. Everybody gets your username. Not that coy.
Second baseman, Nico. Corner.
Ball, that's in.
Bryson got you into golf. Oh, nice, Ty. This is gonna dump off short of the track. You guys pitching pretty well with Burns. Just not getting good swings, especially with the lefties. I'm just like getting underneath everything here. Like I did there. No, not yet. L-Cats, they need jobs. They should become content creators. NHL once had live mascots. Noah's letting me know from the purple side. Here's our question of the day. Would you rather work an outdoor job or an indoor job? Like a desk job inside or an outdoor job? 57% would prefer to work in the great outdoors. I think working inside's a little easier on your health. You got the air conditioning, you're not dealing with the elements and all that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pete the Penguin was the live mascot for the Pittsburgh Penguins back in '68. Outdoor, working the corner for Alex. Going for that pack opening, 100K likes. We're probably going to get a lot more packs in here too. So yeah,
Leading off,
keep on tapping.
the shortstop, Ezekiel. No ball.
And timing's off on that swing. I need to hit the top of the ball. I'm hitting underneath everything here with the lefties. Let's see. Outdoor, 100%. That's why you work patrol and not investigations.
The center fielder, number 11, Victor.
The Penguin used to go on the ice during the intermissions. Jaw, I've been better. I've had food poisoning. Kind of jumping back into it tonight. How are you doing, Jaw? I thought that was a better swing than it was. Fortunately, we don't get Riley to get a hit here, so it's up to Naylor with 2 outs.
That's low, that's a ball.
Oh, there we go. There's a challenge. 50,000 likes, another Galaxy drops.
Yeah.
And that swing was super late to the party. And I overcorrected. Thought it was sinker out of the hand. Down we go. Have you ever perfect a check swing? The check swing was a mistake. Yeah, everybody gets a perfect check swing sometimes. Sometimes you're not even letting off the button in a check swings. Last MLB that you played was 2K17. Or excuse me, 2K7. Yeah, those are some good games back then. Go.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Yeah, he'd be an internet sensation these days, Noah. Gave up that 2-run shot. That's the difference in the ball game right now.
It's 0-1.
I'm using a Color Storm team to rack up the team affinity, PXP, and the packs that come from it.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Which console were you on back then, kid? Was it like PlayStation 2, Xbox 360? I do, TJ. I do, man. I got them right here. Don't know where the other stuff's at to show you. But, hey, if you're going to buy some Control Freaks, please use my creator code DF. You'll get a 12% discount from Control Freak. I got the black rings. I got analog stick extender. I got thumbsticks. I got all the stuff, dude. All of it. So DF, just, like the initials for Daniel Freak. They got you covered. Also, if you're going to buy some Smackin' Seeds or some Gamer Subs, please use code DF. You buy them from Manscaped for Father's Day, please use creator code DFR20. 20% off and free international shipping. And those of you that love being a little more into the sports action, download the Underdog app and use my creator code DYF for Underdog. Probably my top sponsor is Underdog. So those are the 5 plugs. Well, yeah, Hugh Hefner's shaking his fist in the grave because we're giving away such good deals there, Sour Patch. See, you gotta lock in. You're close to World Series. Seems like you can't top like 870. Same code, IDK. So it's DF. The initials of my streamer name. Acuna if he's healthy. I don't know. You talking about in the game, Kid Go-Go, or in real life?
1-1. Ball.
Yeah. Please get yourself some good smacking seeds. They are delicious. Just underneath it again. Yeah, they're good for sure. Definitely not my best game hitting here. To be fair, though, I don't love this lineup. We're just using them to get the packs. Prefer to win, but it's fine.
Pack 2. 0-2.
You guys are all over the likes, too. Thank you guys that are sending all those taps in. Not working the count well. Not seeing the ball particularly well. Oh, well. We'll just keep after it here. Oh, no, not really, Kid. Yeah, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you're asking. No, the show doesn't have those features in it. It does have a road to the show mode where you can make your own character and, you know, try to make it to the major leagues, but yeah, there's not like a lot of free roaming around or anything like that. Pot Roast is on the likes. King's on them. I'm not sure who else. I've been seeing a few names popping up. We need 2 more followers for 40 on TikTok. Everybody please follow up if you haven't. It adds to our time bank.
0-1. Hey. 0-2.
Super clutch from King, letting him know what's on the line. Ooh, nice pick there at first base. It's Kerry Carpenter. No idea, Bebop. A ton. I was looking Cutter away, but I didn't get enough PCI on it. I mean, I stream the game most nights, so I probably have just buku hours on here. It may not be a back pocket galaxy, but you try to contribute somehow, says King. What's up, Mark D? How are you? Chowderhead, what's new, buddy? I've been sick, Chowder. What you been up to? How's, I know you were working on your birthday, but how's everything after the birthday? And Sergeant, thank you very much for the heart, me.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
No balls. 1 strike.
Yeah, the old perfect ground out when I'm struggling to get some offense going. 2 of the clients today graduating from high school. Ooh, very nice. Chowderhead, I went to the A's game Saturday and Sunday, and I got food poisoning, so I haven't really been on much. My kids got autographs from Mason Miller, JJ Bleday, Willie McIver, and the third base coach, Eric Martins. Yeah, I'm still not like 100%, but I think all the sickness is gone. I just feel kind of drained from being sick. Yeah, IDK knows. IDK's in it to win it. Oh, is that a hit by pitch? Bummer. Gotten it 3 times. It's awful. I think I've had it about 3 times in my life, too. Once was a bit more severe than this, but this was pretty bad. The King. Holy cow. Just sent us the Panther pause. Pause up. I hope I didn't just start World War III by making the clenched fist emoji there to you guys, but yeah, thanks for the pause gift. I was trying to emulate the paw that just came in. Let's see, halfway into dry June. No alcohol, doing all right for Chowderhead. I've had a dry life, for what it's worth. Um, you know, and I don't begrudge anybody that likes to celebrate or partake in whatever they choose to do as an adult. But you can definitely have fun without it as well, for what it's worth. May not be the same fun that the other folks have, but I've had a good time, you know, so far. King, thanks for the heart meme. We love the heart memes. Puts you on the TikTok team, as you know. This Brian Abreu card is going to be tough to get P1 on. Doesn't seem like a particularly good card. Free pitch mix, and opponent seems like he's teeing off. I need the double play ball to keep this game kind of competitive here. He's not chasing. More to help with the weight loss goals for Chowderhead. Pulled 1 of 1 Bo Nix this weekend, and you are stoked. What did Bo say about getting pulled on? That's a nice hit and run. Trying to get that runner going to third, but he's going to head back. King, thanks for the GG. And it's Gallo. Need a righty to come up here. I don't want to pull this guy because I want to get his color storm P1 out of the way and get those packs from him. Should be finishing up a lot of these guys soon. Pre-ordered it already. Madden? College football? Grand Theft Auto 6?
That's a ball.
Game worn patch. Very nice, Sergeant. The drill. In and out. One of these years, you're just going to turn into straight up mutt player and you'll be done with the show. You picking up NHL? Because I know you guys, over the years, been very active in Chell, you and Holy Five Hole. And I don't know if you play Hut or not, though. LLPR, thanks for following. GTA 6 delayed until Dawn hits 500 subscribers. Let's do it. Not anymore. Here's Adolis Garcia. This guy's looking to break the game open. He's looking for the lefties on his bench. Probably no NHL for Chowderhead. Well, there's a good reason, you know, amongst other reasons to play some Madden, right? King, thanks for the let him cook. Mostly worried about the parallels right now, but would like to keep the game interesting for anybody that's hoping for a comeback. I know I am, but it's not the end of the world. If it was, we'd try our best lineup. Need football back badly. Not a big NBA person for Sour Patch. Well, NBA's got 3 games left at the most. And we'll get him out before the runner crosses the plate. That 14 speed. Not able to get home, and we do not allow another run. So you can't wait for your Falcons to let you down again. I'm looking forward to the Seahawks and the Raiders letting me down this year. Pete Carroll saying Ashton Jitney will not be expected to be the only guy. He liked using multiple guys the other day out of training camp there for the Raiders. Thanks for the golden gamepad, King. Pacers are going to win it all. I don't think so after yesterday. Need to see Gino and Jitney get to work. I saw a clip out of Raider camp, and they were running around in one of those huge inflatable hamster ball type things. And guys were like getting out of the way of it. I'm not really sure what they were doing, but Pete always makes the camps pretty fun. Money spent for Chowderhead. He's rolling on day 1. Yeah, I think the Pacers might be cooked, honestly. No disrespect to the Pacer fans, but yeah, they had it last night. Should have been up 3-1, but they proverbially should all over themselves, and doesn't look good for them at the moment. Because now it's back to advantage Oklahoma City with a 3-game set remaining. If it goes 3 games, just chased in a little too far there with Bo Naylor. I really should try to advance to 3rd because they get thrown out here in that game. Panthers blew the last game, says Sour Patch.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Did I hear that Madden 26 came out? No, that's not true, Bebop. Beta may have came out, but the game's not out.
1-0. Hee-haw. 1-1.
I think it's mostly just throwing the cutter around. I keep looking for the sinker, but he hasn't used it often. And somehow we got a piece of that to stay alive on the slider. I thought it was cutter out there. Yeah.
That's a ball. 2-2.
And swung through it early. Not good against Burns in that game. Credit where it's due. Let's see how many packs we racked up, though. Should have got a few more of these Color Storm guys up there. So this is our first loss on the night. I think we were 3-0 prior to that game. That was definitely hacking a lot. All right, so we got Lodolo finished, along with Riley, Prozone, Horner, and that gets us some Ballin' Is a Habit, some headliners, a bunch of little 5 bundles. Here's our pack queue TikTok, in which you guys are trying to get us 100,000 likes for. 84 standards, 8 Ballins, 12 headliners, 1 deluxe. So there's 20, 104, 105 packs are in the pack queue currently. Let's look at this lineup, figure out who we can take out and move around here. Let's see. London, thanks for following. How's your day, friend? Who do I want to use at first base? Usually I've been using Baylor. I might use the Kurtz card just to start getting him paralleled a bit. Get in. Do I want to play Judge or Carroll? Let's play Judge for the hay of it. And then we don't need Austin Riley anymore. Let me get J-Ram in there. Why is J-Ram not showing up? What in the world? Is Jose Ramirez no longer considered a primary third baseman? I hope not. I don't like the Packers, to be honest with you. I know that probably sounds like a hater answer, but Packers might do well. Oh, J-Ram's already on my bench. That's why. Let's see. So we can also get in whoever else we want. Is like a bench bat. Maybe Corbin Carroll off the bench would be good. Victor Scott doesn't have to be in for me either. Usually I play Pete Crow Armstrong out there, so let's put Pete in. We'll use a little bit better lineup. Naylor's on my main lineup though. Put in Marte. Yeah, so we still have Vientos in here. And Rooker and Gurriel are finished. Let's get in some better bats, I guess. But yeah, the Packers, I don't know, man. I think it's weird that they moved on from Jari Alexander, to be honest with you, but they're going to do whatever they want to do, and they're a franchise that finds a way to win consistently, so yeah, I won't be shocked if they end up being really good, but I'd like to see them fall off and not be a contender. Feels like the Packers and Seahawks have had their share of head-to-head matchups over the years where they've butted heads, and I'm not a Packer guy. I don't know how the Vikings. I'm not buying on the Vikings, honestly. The reason being is I don't trust JJ McCarthy as their quarterback. Let's see, do I have MLB TV? I don't. No, not an MLB TV guy. There's probably something else I should be grinding that I'm not grinding right now. But let's use this lineup. We'll pitch Jones here. Hopefully he gets paralleled, and then we can go from there. Still need to get Jacob Olsen and some of these other guys. But yeah, kind of a half hybrid lineup as we were racking up some packs. MLB TV is the worst ran app ever, I'm hearing from TikTok chat. Raiders might be last next season. I'm excited for how the Raiders are going to play. I think they're going to play a lot better than they have in the past. All right, I'm up and stretching. Let's go with Jared Jones for this game. I think I still got enough water for this game, but I should probably get some water next game. If there is a next game. I'm not sure where the timer is, but thanks, guys, for driving the timer up. there through all the generosity. Got an hour and a half left guaranteed. All right, so YG King, thanks for the tap tap tapping. 100K likes, and we'll rip packs. Returning from illness. He's got a lot of games played. 500, or excuse me, 845 plate appearances. Carlos Beltran. Yeah, flu game. Flu game, Donnie.
1-0.
I did. Yeah, I played golf and baseball probably the most. How about for yourself, Bebop? Yeah, that is a lot of at-bats for sure. Especially considering it was Life Series collection, so it's like Space Grinder. See, Sargent's a Texas fan. He hates where Mahomes went. You're a Bronco fan, and you guys hate the Chiefs.
The center fielder, Luis
Bebop, baseball player.
Roberts.
Bebop's definitely a joyous name. If you guys are in the red chat with Bebop, we'd love you to subscribe, hit the thumbs up button, and send some reactions. If you're in Purple Stream, please be sure to follow if you haven't. Appreciate all of you that lurk. We were fortunate to be on some Purple shelves this year. Imagine if the Bears drafted Mahomes instead of Mitch. Imagine if everybody drafted Mahomes. Sure, people would like to have that one back. Did Mark Davis get a starter card? I'm guessing he did. That or my opponent's using an opener, which is a smart strategy.
2-0. Two balls, one strike.
Pyros is tapping, YG is tapping. Thanks, fellas. And swung through the split finger.
Hey, ha.
Good old Mitch man, Mitch Trubisky. This is it well by Yoshida, and it's bye-bye baseball. That's right around the area I threw up on. On the other side of the sign is where I got sick Sunday morning. This past Sunday. Lights are flashing blue. Did somebody subscribe? Warm up the bacon grease. Do I think any of the new cards are intriguing? I don't even know what all came out.
1-0.
Yes, I was at the game this past Sunday. Was filmed the effects of food poisoning. This one right here, Kevin, Sutter Health Park. It's a major league stadium, technically, but it has minor league assets in it.
That missed.
I didn't stay back there with Judge, and we'll roll over.
He's out of there.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff in the summer program. I haven't dove into it too much. You get behind for a week, and it's like, oh god, what's going on with this game? See, Bebop's going to a Durham Bulls game today.
Ball.
The new Ted Williams card ain't it. Why isn't Ted Williams it? A's Stadium is okay. I mean, it's a minor league park. It really shouldn't be hosting major league games, but it's a very nice minor league park, and players are accessible, and the staff is great there. They are more strict than they used to be at the Coliseum, though. If anybody's from like Northern California thinking about checking it out. Dev, welcome in. Thanks for following, Dev. Got 40 followers on TikTok so far. Marte went up to 41. He's elite. Always like hitting with Marte. I got him P5, so plays even better. You cannot bring in outside food. You can't bring in like a tote bag. We're going to bring in a tote bag for all the bobbleheads. We had to discard it. You know, stuff like that. Coliseum, you could bring in your own snacks, that sort of thing. They dropped his clutch.
One ball, no strikes. Hike one. One ball, one strike.
He adjusted to the fastball. I thought I could get that in there and get another late swing. Judge a little rough out in right field, huh? Didn't think about that. Probably should run Corbin Carroll instead. Oh well, maybe we can put Judge to DH for this lineup until we finish these guys up.
The designated hitter, Aaron.
Michael, not a good question, dude.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
Okay, so Judge on Judge.
That's out.
All rise. So you look better in the green and gold or in the Diamondback purple. This time he'll catch it. Perfect relay. And we'll get the out. Let's see. You're in the search of a Babe Ruth ball. Got to be signed and game used. Realistic from the game for once. Judge stinking in the outfield, says Reese. Shots fired at Aaron Judge. So Bebop, do you go to a lot of Durham Bulls games? And is today a giveaway day? I assume after I finish these up, I'm gonna try to World Series push, and then I don't know if I want to finish up all the Color Storm players or just start using my A's theme team and just have fun with them. I think playing with the A's theme team is more fun for me, but those packs are fun. Good engagement tool for stream. Oh, it's for your dad for Father's Day. Well, you're getting to go and watch the game, though, Bebop, so it's for you, too. Get a J-Ram rip into left field. I'm sure your dad's a fan of you.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Bo.
Oh, he did use Mark Davis, the reliever. I was wondering what was going on. So he's using like an opener type card here. Just late with Bo Naylor got jammed up.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Patel. Marte.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
It's going to be Cliff Lee out of the bullpen.
Now pitching, Cliff Lee.
2-0.
Just a bit high.
Ball.
And we got the 3-0 count.
3-0.
PCA in the on-deck circle.
Hee-haw.
Was right down Broadway. Probably should have been ready to swing. Didn't want to break the unwritten rules of baseball. Alright, so we'll be a touch late and out of the inning. What do you guys think about the Antonio Brown thing? I mean, obviously innocent until proven guilty, but is anybody stand out into that whole Brown situation, Mr. Big Chest? Mr. Beat the Charge. Doesn't surprise me, says Kevin. Yeah, same here.
Mike Piazza.
And Piazza's gonna sting one into right center.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah, what? It's 0-1.
Too many strides there. Yeah, but you can't go chasing after people though. Which is apparently what he did, right? With Brown. Like once it's over, then it's becomes premeditated. It's no longer, self-defense type of thing. Business was booming.
Ball.
Hey, you're not the first one to call me that. I'll try turn 2. That's spinning pirouette. I thought was going to slow us down, but we will get the out. So Beltran ends the rally. Okay, so Rousing, come on in and follow. We need all the TikTok buddies in here. Just like Steven just followed. Steven, who's your favorite baseball team? Buddy, I'm 45 years old, coming off of food poisoning. I'm not even playing well, Kellogg.
Now batting.
We're just here having a good time, hanging out with the friends.
No ball.
0-1.
Kellogg, who's your favorite Panther? Since I see you're a Carolina Panthers supporter. Yeah, Yoshida went deep last time. Let's do it again. Shoot. Not that way.
Foul ball.
Call me Blue, I'm trying. Brooks or Bryce Young? Good answers. I think that's going to drop. Okay, so Yoshida's got a single and a homer in this game. Call me Blue. Please subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button. Here's Arson Judge.
No balls. 1 strike.
And out early on that swing. King, thanks for the pin message, bro.
That's a ball.
And way underneath that swing. Was looking down in the strike zone for him. As told earlier, Judge is pretty juiced up after the update, so I thought we'd try him in this color storm lineup today.
1-1.
There's still a few color storms I haven't finished. You get those guys P1, you get quite a bit of PXP with them for your team affinity grind and a lot of packs from doing that. Shifting around his defense. And Viento says, no problem. I'll just poke it over everybody. Kellogg's on that tap train. Thanks, Kellogg and Kevin. The double Ks.
Here. Hey. No balls. 2 strikes.
And we're going to be late with Kurtz's swing, so that'll end the inning. Wake Forest product out to right field. Steven's in on the tap, and thanks, Steven.
Leading off For the Smokies, the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Ball, that's down.
What's everyone's guess for how the Steelers are going to do this year with Aaron Rodgers as their quarterback, like record-wise? I actually think they're going to have their first losing season in a long time.
That's the ball.
0-17 says tight spot. Tight spot's tanking for Arch Manning. Santander reached out and touched someone. Rips it into right field. 8-9 for Steven. You get Aaron Rodgers is older, but the disrespect is crazy. People don't act like he didn't have an MVP season. Buddy, Joe Montana had an MVP season. It was a long time ago.
0-1.
Rodgers is at an age where he's aging rapidly. Coming off a huge injury. He was okay with the Jets last year, but not great. You missed a lot, Cam. Well, welcome back. Definitely think Rodgers is going after the season, but 6-11 for Kellogg. Rodgers has to retire, says Sergeant Landry. Shout out to the chat. You guys are the real ones. They really are. Yeah, a bunch of the buddies came in. It was just like a total group effort. Went kind of crazy in here. Who knows, man? There's a lot of stuff around Rodgers' personal life. Been out there for a long time that he was going to hold a joint press conference with other athletes and announce who he was to the world a long, long time ago. And then suddenly he was just linked to all these famous women. So I don't really know what's up with Aaron. And it's really nobody's business, but he loves being the center of attention. So in a way, it does kind of becomes people's business because he likes to be in front of a camera whenever he can and yapping about stuff. Let's see. Kyle, no. See, Ollie, thanks for following. Different Ollie, thanks for sharing. Seb, no, I'm not doing any grab the camera stuff, man. I'll do it if you subscribe, Seb. How about that? Low cost of $2.99. You also get the benefit of all the emotes. You get a subscriber badge. You get to join the Discord server in the subscriber channel. Everybody can join the server, but subscriber channel, and then I'll grab the camera. Otherwise, nah. Kellogg, thanks for following. The icons are just something... John, I really wish I knew the exact setting. It's just there in the settings where you have like the shields display. And people often ask me that, and I'm not 100% sure where it's at. It's probably somewhere there in the defensive settings. Sorry to give you kind of a non-answer, but I don't know 100%. Like, you know, do X, Y, and Z, and then it'll turn on for you. I think the Dodgers are the team to beat, Sargent. Even though it's kind of a boring pick, but I think the Dodgers will be there in the end. John's got the Yankees winning it. So tight spot, you got the night off, or you watching at work, buddy? I know people will get tired of seeing the same team, so that's kind of how baseball is. Haves and the have-nots. Some of the smaller or mid-market teams have their runs, but if you can spin consistently, then yeah, you should be there. See, tight spot's on a break. Yeah, I'm getting there, tight spot. Still not completely done with it, but like I think I'm done being ill. I think it's just like need to get my my stamina and everything back. Got the Cubs and Tigers. Does Mark? They could definitely go. It's a random game for sure. Yeah, but I mean the Yankees can get bounced too, John. They're not just gonna have everybody roll over on them in the American League too. I do imagine the Yankees are going to reinforce their lineup and stuff come trade deadline like they always do.
center fielder, number
You know,
4.
Cleveland's good. Detroit's good. There's a lot of solid teams. Not sure who's going to make it out of the West. It won't be my A's, unfortunately, for me. But,
It's 0-1.
you know, the lineups that we see today are not going to be the lineups that we see in the postseason either. Sergeant Landry's sticking with his Astros.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Mark says, as an Astro fan, you guys have been on a tear. I really haven't paid much attention since the A's fell off the map this last 25, 30-ish games or so. I think it's going to hang up, dang it. First I thought that was like into the gap, but just a little too high there for Tovar. If you're browsing on TikTok's For Your page, hey, please come follow. More followers will add to our time bank and we'll stream longer. So, yeah, everybody please follow up. Plus, we'd like to have you stick around. I'm usually here doing sports, gaming, and sports conversation every night and morning. As long as I'm not ill with food poisoning or something. And opponent's going to start bunt dancing. Just got some precision rings that help so much. I hope you used my creator code DF. You would have got yourself a discount and helped me out too. 100K is doable if we stay active. There's more packs coming, guys. Please keep tapping. If you're not tapping, you're napping. That's what I've been told.
2-2.
And we'll bring them up top. This game's getting some of those morphing, weird animation balls today. In this matchup in particular.
Zero balls, one strike. Ball outside.
Yep, it goes fast if we do it as a team. 100%.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Steven's tapping. Sergeant Landry's tapping. Thanks, guys.
Strike 2. 2-2.
And we'll take Piazza down on the strikeout.
You know,
It's, chair Will's here on this office chair. See, chat community has been dope as always tonight. King, it's always great when you're here and you're a big part of everything.
here. 0-2. Ball.
Hey, thanks for the heart me, friend. Heart me's put you guys on the TikTok team and they help the streamers a lot in numerous ways. It makes you a follower if you're not a follower, and it adds to our revenue share. More heart me's, the streamers get a little bit more money from the TikTok split. That was from JR from Nevada. We all love the content. Hey, thanks, Sergeant.
Right fielder, number 9.
Felt bad not getting to stream there like almost a whole week. But there was no way I was going to make it through the streams being sick. Did get on Thursday for a little bit. Last night I was just tired because we had T-ball and coach pitch for the 3 kids, so I figured we would push today. I knew I had to do a couple streams today.
0-1.
Chased in, rolled over on it there with the judge. Recognized fastball. I didn't get that PCI high enough. Red Sox 3-game win streak, says Chowderhead. Pretty nice that you guys held off Judge despite his heroics in the 9th inning there yesterday. Carter, welcome in. Thanks for following, Carter. I didn't realize you guys had won 3 in a row. Are you back over 500, Chowderhead? Viento's wearing out right field here. 1 under. Yeah, it's nice when you just kind of stick around and at least makes the season enjoyable. been like 4 straight non-competitive seasons for Oakland. Now, no longer Oakland, now just the Athletics, and it's like, I think we should start putting some pressure on the manager here. Ooh, that was weird. That was like banked off of the outfielder there. Don't remember seeing that, but he was kind of acting up with the analog stick, I think. Make it interesting, not that far behind Tampa. I saw there was some charges going up against Wander Franco in his home country the other day. I want to say he's from the Dominican Republic. I could be wrong on that. Hey, have a great day at work, Tight Spot. Thanks for hanging out with us. 2-hour rally is gonna peter out there. I have not watched a game yet for Tampa in that minor league facility or spring training facility where they're playing at the Steinbrenner Field. I'm looking forward to whenever I see the A's play there, because there's been a ton of criticism of the A's in this ballpark, and rightfully so. They should be playing in a major league stadium, but this is a nice minor league stadium for sure. Haven't just been there firsthand. Alright, so we're running out of juice here with Jared Jones. I should probably pull him. Dang it. I just hope it's enough that we got him P1, because I don't really want to pitch these guys a second time. He's got switch right. For those that don't know, switch hitters that have like the great swings, if they're like, extreme pull, and you turn them around right-handed, they'll just have balanced swings. So let's flip these guys around and go after them on this side. Doesn't mean it's always the right thing. Like Judge has much better splits from, or not Judge. Chipper Jones has much better splits from the right. For sure, Ozzy Albies that way too. But oftentimes you're better off just going in with a lefty. You like playing on field polo, easy field home runs. Man, if you're playing in the polo grounds, you're trolling. I usually call that the Trollo ground, Sergeant. I like to play there when I haven't played in months, like in February when the new game's about to come out, because I'm not taking it too serious at that point. But hey, do whatever you like. But yeah, I usually call that the Trollo grounds. Don't mind we have like an event locked over there. Thanks to everybody that's continuing to tap that screen. Excuse me, on TikTok side. 100,000 likes when we do the big pack opening, and man, we are racking up the packs today. Here's Santander stepping in. And we'll freeze them up. Sour Patch says 50K likes. You know what that means. 50K. We're halfway there. Sounds like an 80s song. Sour Patch delivered. He said, get him to 50K. He'll send us another galaxy. He did. Man, thank you for an additional galaxy, Sour Patch. Timer is moving up. More time for tapping, more time for packs. Boy, I am swinging late, and I'm getting out of the way here with the PCI. That's not a good combo. And I chased up on that one. Just got appeased. Off to work. Have a beautiful day. Hey, Sergeant, have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. And I chased on the knuckle curve.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Miguel Marte.
That's a ball. 1-0.
It's a little late. A little stabby underneath there. Hopefully start getting my timing windows back a bit, so we can try to push for World Series over the week. Definitely not doing it tonight the way I'm swinging. Opponent used an opener and then went to Cliff Lee out of the bullpen. He may have been ready for that PCA bunt attempt. Not really. Just threw us a strike there. Okay, so Pete will get us a little bunt cheese this morning. Sour Patch to go. I tried to tap back because I thought I was bamboozling myself there on the leadoff, but we're able to pause and still steal the base. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 25. This is it perfectly by Tovar into the gap. Defenders are mad because they let the pickle slip. That'll get us an insurance run. Hey, Bebop, have a great day. Thanks for bopping around with us. Just looking for the sinker in. Yeah, it was jumpy.
That's a ball.
Question of the day is this. Would you rather have an outdoor job or a desk job? This is it perfectly by Yoshida. He has a homer and a single in this game. Does he have enough out to left center? He doesn't.
Leading off for the Smokies, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Gonna try to get through 3 batters with the Sobreu, so we can work on his parallel. The Sobreu seems like BP.
Abreu.
Personally, I think working inside is just a lot easier on your health. Outdoor for the tan for Steven. Oh, the guy from the Beach Boys passed away, speaking of tans. Brian Wilson, right? I saw some baseball memers posting the former Giants reliever saying rest in peace. Ooh. 1, how did he not swing? 2, how was it not called a strike? Got a little bit of the frame, it looked like. Alright, we'll get the out. Here's Marte. Yeah, we just talked about Rogers like 20 minutes ago, for what it's worth, Dylan, but I don't know, man. I don't think there's a lot of tread left on the tire. I think he gives them a chance to win because of his prowess, being able to read the defenses and things, but you know, I think the physical attributes have slowed down significantly for Aaron. In addition to having the horrific knee injury, a couple seasons ago. So I don't know. I could see that going sideways really fast. Metcalf's a guy that I enjoy a lot, but he's, you know, a guy that can be temperamental at times. Got a huge contract. Tomlin runs a tight ship, and then, you know, Rodgers is all about Rodgers. So we'll see how those personalities meld. It's a tough division, you know. Since he should be better this year. Ravens are perennial contenders. And Cleveland probably won't make a huge leap this year, but they might be more competitive than last season too. They got FedEx boy calling plays. If FedEx has anything to do with it, it's going to get misdelivered. Sorry if anybody's you know, 30-year FedEx guy in stream. Let's see. Could bring back any one card. Who would it be and why? Robert Paulson's Future Stars card from 20 or 21. That card had like the coolest shortstop animations. Nice little switch hitting speed card. But his defense was off the charts. He'd fit my A's theme team. Although I do like Jacob Wilson, which is fine. He's bringing the heat here with Eric Gagne.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I thought it was a four-seam out of the hand, so I went dropping. Vientos has a couple knocks in this game. I think I'm going to move Judge either to DH or to the bench for the next matchup here. That Corbin Carroll plays such nice right field. We'll put Carroll back in for the defense. Can't wait for the Broncos this season for Steven.
1-2.
And I thought I was okay on the timing, but I must have been late. Yep. Ball's exploding on me here with Gagne. And we'll just sky it late with the Kurtz. Got 11 hits, only 3 runs thus far. I don't know about Abreu. I kind of want to try to coax him through the righties, but I don't think it's a good idea. Let's go with O'Day here.
Now pitching. Derek. Pinch hitting. Juan Soto.
Swinging super early on the sinker ball. Let's throw him the off speed out there and see if he can stay back. And we'll get the swing over the top from Soto.
No ball. One strike. That's the ball. 1-1.
So whoever your favorite team is, tell me who's making the all-star team from your team. I don't think they'll let the A's have 2 representatives. And I think it has to be Jacob Wilson. I don't know that Jacob will out-tally the votes for Witt Jr. or Jackson Holiday, but I kind of wish he was going to get the start. Corbin Carroll for the King. His Diamondbacks. Oh, I thought we robbed it, but Piazza's ready. Take that one out. And got to be careful here with O'Day. He's shrinking. And I missed slider location.
0-2.
And down goes Witt Jr. I know some teams are going to have, you know, multiple representatives at the game.
0-1.
I don't think I held up. Ooh, umpire said otherwise. Thanks, son. King is sending all those taps. King wants that pack opening. Thanks, King.
Strike 2.
Swung through the
2 balls,
slurve.
2 strikes.
And we're looking for seam. We finally caught it. J-Ram. There's a little kids play area there around the trees that they don't have rendered in the game. That's the area, the direction Ramirez hits it. So we'll get our run back. Hey, what's up, Packer Prods? How are you, friend? Packer Prods, what's your thoughts on the Jari Alexander stuff going on with your Packers?
0-1. Strike 2.
That was right there for the hitting. I was just looking for something on the outside.
2 strikes.
Hey, what's up, Axel? How are you, Axel? You're sad, but he's always hurts his Packer.
Second baseman. Patel. Marte.
Ball. Hee-haw.
What's happening, Shamshu? How's your day been? If you guys are in the red chat with Packer, Axel, Shamshu, I hope you'll subscribe. Please hit the thumbs up there. We're at 5,160 subs as of today.
It's 0-1.
Not a good swing there for PCA. Nor a good bunch. So that'll end the inning, but we did get a run back. He's got Beltran, Santander, and Luis Roberts do up. Let's try this Santana club.
Santana.
No, that's down. Ball. No, that missed.
Hey, Charlie, welcome aboard. Charlie, who do you root for as a baseball fan and as a football fan? Since you got both emojis there in your display name. We're glad to have you here, Charlie. Long run for Pete, but as the crow flies, he'll go and grab that one. The Red Sox, but... Uh-oh. Where's this going, Charlie? Who's everyone's favorite Red Sox butt? No, just play. Mine is Mrs.
No,
Matt.
that missed. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is blasted by Luis Roberts, so nothing comes easy here at the old ball game. Jaron Duran for the King. Okay, so he's got Marte stepping up. Alright, that should be the game winner. Opponent stuck around. I need some more water. We still got some time on the clock. Gonna leave you guys on the pack queue. At least an hour to go. If you haven't followed up, please follow so we can keep the timer moving north. And while I'm getting some water out there, I'm gonna also dehydrate real fast so we can load back up and, you know, keep our electrolytes high and all that good stuff. Let's see if we got any P1. So we got Jones P1, Tovar P1, Ishida P1, so that gives us 3. Gets us a Conor Stone, Orion O'Hearn. Who is this? Colton Gordon. It's unfamiliar with his game. Bunch of packs coming our way. So here we go. Here's what you guys are tapping for. 100,000 likes, and we open all the packs. We need to do the Craig Kimbrell moment, so we might do that later in stream. O'Hearn card is good. You really like Duran. You also grew up inspired by Rafael Devers. You got to be young to grew up inspired by Devers. I was inspired by Wade Boggs and Darrell Evans and those guys that were on your team way back when. All right, I'll be back in just a couple seconds, guys. Please don't go anywhere. Please don't have a riot. And if you do, well, moderators will take care of things. We got 112 packs. We hit our like goal. That's just standards. We got 16 headliners, 11 ballin' as the habits, 2 deluxe, and who do we still need to finish here? Let me take out the bad apple, so to speak. Still need Vientos. Actually, I think Vientos is the only one we're working on, right? We finished up the starting pitching, so we can just throw Vientos on our main squad. I think would be better than using the squad. I don't really want to replace Jackie Robinson or Soto or anybody, but yeah, we'll just put Vientos there, right? And he just needs P1, so we'll get there soon. Now we can use Roger and Zimmerman and all the regular squad. I don't know if there's anybody I need to add to my squad. Let's see. Kind of want to use Catfish. Do we get PXP for using the Hunter card? And we get stuff for using these summer guys? Maybe I should put him in. Charlie likes them. Quick young hands to tap. Likes super fast likes. Does the King here. All right, so I think we'll just use our main guys unless you guys say otherwise. But if there's a reason to use the summer cards, I will. But yeah, here's our normal lineup. We don't need Vientos there. With back-to-back righties, so I'll drop him in Baylor. Excuse me, for the time being. All right, I'll be right back. Let me show you the packs while you tap. You're not tapping, you're napping. And we're back. All right, let's go. Let's go back to ranked seasons with our main squad. Let's see if we can push out of All-Star over the next day or two. King, you gotta go to this script, man. Start tapping like that. All right, it's gonna be a Zimmerman game for us. Kevin, thank you for tapping King as well. Yeah, we're gonna face Dustin May. How novel. It's been a triumphant stream thus far. At least an hour left, guaranteed. If you guys are so inclined, please follow. It'll drive the timer up on TikTok. Charlie's on those taps. Playing the Lip Biscuit fan. What's everybody's favorite Lip Biscuit song? I can't remember their playlist.
Leading off for Atlanta, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Sit me next to Carson Daly and Fred Durst. Nobody gets that reference. King might. King's a hip-hop enjoyer. Gabe just followed. Gabe knows. He knows his Limp Bizkit. What's up, Gabe? Gabe, who's your favorite baseball team? Use it, yeah, pretty frequently. If you follow on the Discord channel or in Twitter, on Twitter, I post about it there a lot. It's kind of a tough subject to get into when I'm streaming because I've had a few warnings when I've been streaming right there on TikTok, so I just kind of have to hint at it without talking about it. Oh yeah, please jump in, Cam. If it's easier, it might be easier out of the purple stream. Gabe's a Red Sox fan. Oh, Red Sox morning here. Gabe, who's your favorite Red Sox of all time? Yeah, I wish I could just freely talk about it. And then I browse the lives and there's people and that's all their content is just like, oh, here's the games today and here's, what I think's going to happen. It's obviously more than what I'm saying, and I don't know why I can't talk about it freely, but I don't want to not be able to stream for 4 or 5 days because they misunderstood my intention or something. So here's Dustin May on the hill.
Leading off for the
My main squad. Haven't used him in a bit.
Henderson.
And Ricky up the middle. I got the Ricky shirt on. Just in peace to Ricky.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
We knew we had to try to steal the base, and we will swipe it with Henderson as well. I thought about it too. I was like, should I overrun? Oh yeah, exclamation point Discord. It'll be right there in all those links from Nightbot as well. No, why would they trade Skeens? Like I could see trading him with a year or two of control left, but he's too young to give up on him now.
1 and 2. 2 and 2.
You've made okay. I gotta update your roles, Cam. Thanks for getting in there. And that'll plate Henderson. on the manufactured run.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Mayweather.
Ripped by Bo Naylor, but unfortunately for me, directly to right field. Weird. I'm in a fitness server, and I got this like honeypot troll that DM me on Discord and said, "Hey dear, what's good?" Yeah. Nope. 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 Not falling for that. Happily married. Also, you're obviously a troll. You know, it's got to be one of those romance scam deals. Yeah, I'm in a fitness server. I lost a lot of weight a long time ago. Used to do like workout streams. Need to get my weight back down to where it was, but that's why I was in that server. I went in to ask for like smartwatch recommendations, and yeah, this one looked like bad news. Send her to the King's way. You got it, King. Hey, Ryder, thanks for following. Hey, yeah, I haven't been active in that server for like 2 years. Just kind of absently still in there. And decided to find my name and DM me. Yeah, sure. Makes a lot of sense. Thinking about getting the ring that helps you sleep and stuff like that. Oh, interesting. I know there's some stuff that's supposed to like help you wake up at the right time of your sleep cycle, which I think would be really beneficial. Hate waking up when I'm like jarred awake, middle of your sleep cycle. The deal. Mula, hey, welcome back in. Mula got a 2-hour nap. I've read 2 hours is what you need that first sleep cycle, because the first sleep cycle goes longer than the normal sleep cycles, and then the subsequent sleep cycles are like an hour and a half to go through your REM and all the stuff. The ring is more after the sleep check. See how good it was, says Cam. Oh, interesting. I know there was like a little Pokemon sleep thing that was out there too. Not sure how that works. May not be as sophisticated, but I think it was supposed to have some tie-in with like Pokemon Go and all that. Maybe a year or so ago. Mr. 23, thank you for following. She can help the King do his cardio. Yes, yes, she can.
The first baseman, number 25.
Well, I'm swinging late. I gotta be like ambushing inside here. Gotta be ready. Oh yeah, we ambushed it right over the dugout. At least we didn't swing late for a change. And Don Baylor. I'm making some refried. Well, I'm making some pinto beans to make refried beans later. So Don Baylor's he's ready to eat. He's going Oppo Taco on us. So how would you rate that nap, Mula? Was it a good nap? I don't think that's got enough PCI on it. Read somewhere you're not supposed to nap longer than 2 hours. Said a nap should be between 30 minutes to 2 hours. Yeah, it's really easy for naps to turn into a midday sleep for me or something, man. Mula's recharged and feeling good. Steven, thanks for following. We want everybody to follow. Lights are flashing for Steven. Steven, who do you root for as a baseball fan?
0-2.
Man, that ain't gonna work. Pirates fan for Steven. Steven, do you think the Pirates should trade Paul Skeens? Somebody just asked me like 5 minutes ago about that. I think there's no way you can trade Skeens. Maybe down the road when he's going to be a pending free agent or something, but I would not touch him at the moment. Mini season put you in the mini sleep for Mula. Yeah, sometimes the games just kind of lull you to sleep. Definitely have had that happen to me. Not now, in a couple years, says Steven. That's what I think too. And I went chasing over the top. Oh, it's a bad throw. And we're going to take a run off of it. Holy run cheese on that bad throw. What a huge error there from Dustin May. The manager's not going to be happy with the defense around the horn there, boys and girls. Yeah, I got jammed up on that one for PCA. Gonna look great in a Diamondback uniform next season. You're talking like a Yankee fan, King. I like it. He's gonna look great in the pinstripes.
The third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
Mula says if the Pirates were smart, they would annihilate a team's farm system. Jeff Passan said teams would give up 10 players for Paul Skeens. Bunch of little Diamondbacks slithering around Pittsburgh, maybe. We are multi-streaming for anybody that's new to the chat. You're saying, well, I don't see Mula in TikTok or in the red chat. Well, that's why. Because he's in the purple chat. But yeah, we're on 3 platforms. Hope everybody's having a good time. Same name everywhere. Get a chance, please follow all the streams. Thought we were going to get the double play, but Zimmerman didn't field it. So opponents in business here.
Foul ball.
Couple of grounders in the right spot. That's 2 on.
1-1.
Mula, you going to get a Cooper flag jersey? Dang it. Now I did the bad defense. Tried to throw cancel, didn't work out. Now this inning is escalating quickly and not in a good way for yours truly.
Wood. 0 balls, 1 strike.
I'm not a huge jersey guy, but I think if Golden State gets a #1 pick again in the future, I may have to get it.
That's a ball.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be fast enough to turn 2, so he gets a run back there. KD to the Mavericks for the #1 overall pick, says King. Mula says, of course, and I hate to say it like this, but I never got Nash, Dirk, or Luca. All in all, they have this one thing in common.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
And I'm going to get on top of that one for Ricky. Dang it. Thought it was a good swing for Ricky, but
He's out of there.
just topped it. Here's J Ram.
That's in.
Let's see. I don't really know how to pronounce that name. It's a duck with a cloud. Oh, it's a duck and a dove. Thanks for following, and Landon, thanks for following. Cooper being a white American. Melissa says, sorry for being honest. Last good one was Gordon Hayward. Last great one was Bird. Adam Morrison, man. He was supposed to be the guy. Melissa says he's a black man for anybody wondering. Yeah, I think you're right. Trying to think of last great white American player, because Nash was born in Canada. Fernando, thanks for following. John Stockton. Yeah, Stockton was great. Although he's kind of overlapping with Larry Bird, you know, in that era. A little bit after Bird, I think. Did I do the summer mini-season? No, I haven't done it yet, Landon. Should I do it? Just missed on that swing. No, not really. We're saying American-born Caucasian player, Landon. Brian Scalabrine. But Mula's saying like the last really great player was Larry Bird. And I'm having trouble throwing a counter argument at him. Chris Mullin was my guy. I think Mullin was a great player. 5-time All-Star, 2-time gold medal winner. But, I mean, he's also in that Bird era. He's a bit younger than Bird, about 5 years, I think, after Bird's time. But, you know, he had some injuries and things, too. Could have probably had a little longer peak for Mully. Yeah, Jerry West is after Bird, though. But Mula's gonna pick up a Cooper Flag jersey. He's a Mavericks fan. You know, this guy keeps threatening.
Ball. One ball, no strikes. Yeehaw. 1-1.
Get the runner at third, but the game's leveled up at 2. Mo says he's very big on nationality, always root for the Americans. Maybe you're like that because you grew up watching fighting sports the most.
No ball, one strike.
In fighting, it's all about nationality, says Mula.
That's the ball.
Ooh, that was crushed by Piazza. I'm glad he got out way in front. And we'll get the strikeout. So it could have been worse, but not great to surrender the lead here. Let's pitch in Dustin May.
1-0.
You guys are browsing on TikTok, come on in. Give us a follow. Trying to get to 100,000 likes to rip all the packs. If we get 100,000 packs, or excuse me, if we get 100,000 likes, we got a bunch of packs to open for you guys. Every fighter wears the nationality, the country on the sleeve. Yep, that's true.
Full count.
Is it the same way for MMA and stuff too, Mula? I assume it is, but I don't really pay as much attention. It's a Baylor. We got 50 hits with Don Baylor now.
Now batting, second baseman, Patel.
This is hit pretty well by Marte. Good launch angle. I don't think we have enough behind it though. Only 90 miles exit velocity. Mula confirming MMA kind of same way.
The right fielder, number 7, Jordan Carroll.
He's staying away here to Carroll, at least for a couple pitches.
Ball. 1-2.
And the sinker froze me up. I felt like I was super early on that, and I thought it was like the circle change or something. This guy's getting really happy with that slide step stuff suddenly. Yeah, I'm over on the circle change that time. Alright, so after 4, 2-2 game.
Leading off for the Bandits, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Well, I don't know if I asked you earlier. Do you got Thunder or Pacers winning? That goes for anybody else that wants to weigh in too. King is single-handedly trying to get 100,000 likes. He wants those pack openings. Joey needs to go over to TikTok and start tapping the screen. What's up, Joey? This guy's just hitting it where the defenders can't get to it. Like a lot of ground balls going through. Yeah, King's like, I'm not the only one that wants some packs, right?
Ball.
See, low key Ace. Ace, thank you for jumping on the follow train. Who do you support as a baseball fan, Ace? Alex Brown's on the like train. Thanks, Alex. Or followers, of course, always welcome. Adds to our time bank, gets the lights flashing, and keeps the stream longer. JT's going to jump in as well. Thanks, JT. Says we got at least 43 minutes guaranteed left on the stream. And that one's crushed out of there by Santander. I didn't think we had left it in the strike zone box, but didn't matter. He reached out and hammered it. Was trying to throw it on the outer half and get him to swing over or hit it into the ground, but kind of hung up there. Probably need to replace the Zimmerman card out of this rotation, although I don't know who to get in. Got a chase pack out of a normal pack, and then you got Vladdy out of the chase. Oh, nice going, Gabo. Yeah. Important question. Live series Vladdy or the chase card get Vladdy? Well, my guys just can't field. Like, so many balls are going through the infield here. Not good.
The third baseman, number 5, Yohan Moncada. Leading off for the A's, the center fielder, Pete Armstrong.
Yeah, we're going to use Pete Crow Armstrong's speed, and he's got himself a bunt base hit. He's looking for it with Ricky, and I think he just missed it. Figured he might slide step with Pete on the bases. Jaguars fan, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Jaguars. Who's your favorite Jaguar of all time? Lady Rage, what's up, Lady Rage? How you been?
That's inside. That's a ball. 2-0.
Yeah, it has been a while. How's the family going, Lady Rich? I think you have 3 boys, right? I may be misremembering. I was looking to turn on one, I chased in too far. That's out of there by Vientos. Let's see what you're streaming last, Lady Rich. Some MLB, 69K. All right, 31,000 likes away from our pack opening goal. We can do it, TikTok. So it's a call to the pin. It's another Dodger with a sinker. It's Blake Tribe. More friends coming in can help us tap. Z Sports, who's your favorite baseball team, Z? Oh, good pitch. I thought it was missing high for a moment. Trying to remind myself, slow down, take a good pitch if you need to. Harry Styles hater. Oh man, what don't you like about Harry Styles? I don't think I know any of Harry's music, to be honest. Matt Jonah, thanks for the likes.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Joey Porter's got bars in the purple chat. Lyrical bars. He's dropping on us. Lyrical genius, Joey Porter. Whoever sent those red chat reactions, we love it. Please be sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up. Oh, you got it, man. Why are you trying to hit 900 though? You already hit World Series, right, Matt? Or are you not playing 25? Are you playing 24? Is that what it is? see. Home searching. Found a home now. Moving in before the end of the month. Awesome, Lady Rage. Alright, so we got all the runs back, and we'll take the lead. Okay, that's now I got you, Matt. Yeah, you said it earlier, and I was really confused. But I thought, like, all right, I've been sick. Maybe I'm just not processing chat right, so I didn't ask it, and then kind of dawned on me here. You're probably playing 24.
No balls. One strike.
Definitely felt more rewarding to get to 900, but certainly harder to.
Ball.
First MLB, hey, if you're trying to make it to World Series, you're doing pretty well already, Gabo. I definitely wasn't particularly competitive my first year. Yeah, gotta take care of all the housing necessities first, lady, and then streaming's gonna be there, right? I don't know how this guy just gets a hit with everything, and then it's one of those weird building animations, and we didn't even pick it up. So he also gets an extra base out of it. I think that's enough for Zimmerman.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Let's try Androlos, I guess.
Now pitching. All rolled in. Chapman.
Everyone's favorite mother's boy, Androlos Chapman. Gabo P, thanks for following, Gabo.
1-0. That's a foul.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
William, thanks for following. Everybody, please be like William. Hit that follow button. Following's free. Lights flash. Timer goes up. We stream longer. And we get to know y'all. He's not going to test Pete Crow Armstrong's arm on that one. Bro, just follow. Thank you. Those of you that just came in, who do you guys root for as baseball fans?
The right fielder.
As in, who's your favorite baseball team? Is what I mean.
Hook. 0-1. Nope, that's in. Runner, runner. Two.
How good am I? I'm good enough, buddy. How about yourself? Oh, can you turn it back on, Chowderhead? Do you know how? I have to have it on for the shelves.
Ball.
So that needs to be on.
Count's full.
I can probably do it. Now that my hands are free. Okay, should be back on now.
Leading off for the Athletics, the shortstop, Ellie.
Alright, we turn to you and get out of the jam. I don't know, that sweeper's got more motion to it than I expect. You're pretty bad. That's okay, bud. You'll get better. No, it's all good, man. Some of the stuff's annoying for moderators too, because you want to just
1-2.
turn it off for yourself and not have to look at it. But then you disable it for the whole room really easily over here. Like sometimes I have to have a pin chat because, like, you know, it's a sponsored stream and somebody will come in and take it off by mistake and then have to sort it out. I'm better at usually having those things in my clipboard now, so I don't have that happen. Yeah, like I'm on the Latin Luminaire shelf and I'm on the Indigenous Voices shelf, so I get a little bit of extra traffic. You know, maybe not every day, but a lot of days. So I have to keep those things on, or they kick you out of it. Bummer. Was trying to just small ball a run there. Was gonna bunt and run, but he threw it away. Good idea, just in case I was gonna break out. And sure enough, I did.
Now batting, left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Nope, ball.
Hey, Charlie, welcome back to the stream. How are you, Charlie?
1-0.
TikTok, we need to get to 100,000 likes, and then we do a massive pack opening. So if you're in the TikTok chat, you can help by just liking the stream over and over.
2-2.
Alright, so what looked like a promising inning, I kind of messed it up. I'll give him some credit for pitching out there, too. Look around West Sacramento. Don't remember that building. Maybe it's a real building. The Tower Bridge is quite nice there in Sacramento to check out and drive over. Landon has jumped in on the follow train. Thanks, Landon.
Ball, that's
This guy got on deck. Let's go and switch right. Yeah, good to have Charlie back.
Now pitching, Lucas Erceg.
1-2 is the count.
Chatter, I'm so out of the loop. I don't even know who we're talking about. Castellanos got one for the summer program, I think. I immediately thought about Kurtz, but it's like, nah, Kurtz didn't get a card. I would have known already. We need all the likes. Going to need some solid team liking. Yeah, King can't do it all by himself. King has sent like 500,000 likes on his own. Nah, I'm exaggerating. He sent like 50,000 on his own today.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
See, Mason. Hey, thanks for jumping on the follow train, Mason. Mason, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Kevin's in there. Alex is in there. Humble's in. Now we are going. Now we got a tap team assemble. I mean, I don't really know, man. Organizationally, it's a mess. They're trying to break ground this month out to the Vegas Stadium. The financing's not lined up for the Vegas Stadium. There's an article from Jason Burke from Sports Illustrated that came out this week that said the A's need to sell on this deadline, and that's a problem because they should be contending. It seems like the whole franchise is in disarray. Players don't particularly like playing in the minor league facility, and I don't know even if they want to spend money if they can get more players in. Seems like they have a lot of decent bats that they could maybe trade one or two and try to get an extra pitcher or reliever for next season. You know, a guy like Miguel Andujar might be a nice bench bat for somebody that we don't really need because we have other players that can play those positions. Let's see, Braden Haley, thanks for following. And Humble, thank you very much for the 4 finger hearts. But this year, they should be hanging around 500, Chatterhead, and they're not. I think Mark Hotze should have been fired last season. I like Mark as a person. Seems like he's really in favor of his players. He got a nice "Let's Go Oakland" chant going at the end of the Coliseum, and you know he was a good player in his own right. But the reason he's on the A's is that his contract is cheap, and he's like a dollar store manager. This team is the first team that had expectations, and the team's regressing from where they were last year. The defense has been horrible. You know, the pitching staff isn't completely on him, but he has mismanaged the staff a lot this year. So I don't know what's going to happen. It's just a weird time where they probably should be on one of their upswings, but they're still toiling towards the bottom of Major League Baseball. Exactly, Humble. Yeah, it's called Diamond Dynasty. You collect cards, past and present, and you can put them right into your lineup. Yeah, shout out to Humble. So yeah, this year's been a huge just win. It wasn't like I thought, oh yeah, the A's are winning the World Series and we're going to party in Sacramento or something. It was that I thought the team should be fun and at least stick around to like September where we have a shot at being around 500. And if you're around 500, you could get hot and push into one of those wild card spots the way the playoff bracket's set now. But they've completely, you know, drowned themselves underwater. Yeah, they could definitely use some of those guys. I mean, they traded for Jeffrey Springs, who's a decent veteran, and they spent big money on Severino, and those guys have been kind of hit and miss so far this year. Ken Waldachuk and Luis Medina have not came off the injured list. We called up Gunnar Hogland. Hogland looked okay in a few starts. Just had a hip injury though, and he's going to be out for the year. So maybe next year everybody lines up healthy and they do a little bit better with a starting rotation. The bullpen's pretty shaky on that team as well. We did acquire Newcomb from you guys, and Newcomb's been pretty good for the A's. I think he's had like 3 or 4 appearances so far. Yeah, we could use the next Zito Mulder Hudson group that comes up. I don't think we're as good at developing pitchers anymore, though. Seems like we're more interested in getting high ceiling hitters now. Hey, what's up, Mr. OG? How are you doing, buddy? Like, we just drafted Jacob Wilson a couple drafts ago. Last draft, we drafted Kurtz. Those guys are both in the majors and contributing. So, I don't know if the organization has kind of changed the philosophy over the years or what's going on, but we're not really identifying and developing pitching the way that they used to. And they're not playing in the pitching park anymore. Because Oakland, for those that don't know, Oakland's right next to the bay. Sacramento's inland. There's a huge temperature difference, and the ball, of course, carries more the hotter the baseball is. Yeah, Mr. OG, I've been better. I've had a pretty severe bout of food poisoning, but we're back at it tonight. I did stream Thursday. I streamed a little bit last evening, and should be good to go now. Moving forward. Yeah, we're not that far off. We can definitely do the pack opening. I don't mind doing the pack opening and going back to do some moments or something to kind of wind down, or I could play some Diamond Quest. You know what I think it was, Mr. OG? I'll tell you the whole story, just for something to talk about. We went to the A's game in Sacramento, because they play in Sacramento now, for those that don't know. We went to the A's game last weekend, right? So it was a night game on Saturday night, day game Sunday afternoon. So, we're going to be hungry. It's a long ride up there from where I live. Mace, thanks for following. Went through Burger King here in my hometown, and I think it was the French fries, because my son and I both had quite a bit of fries on the way up. Not like a cartoonish amount, but we ate our fries on the way up, leaving my hometown. And he got sick that evening. He told us he felt a little bit off as soon as we were like pulling into Sacramento. And I got it that morning. So he got sick at the game. I got sick the next day at the game. We had a good time despite it all. But then we got home, and it took a long time to run through the system. So pretty sure it must have been food poisoning from that. You went there too, says Mr. OG. So here's what you guys are tapping for on TikTok. I got 112 readings hard, 112 standards, 12 ball-ins, 17 headliners, a division series pack, that could be anything, a deluxe choice, and the Cornerstone Evolution. So we need 100,000 likes to open all the packs. Not really sure where we're at pack wise. I do have some moments we could do as something else after packs. Maybe got one more ranked game in me. I know my concentration's waning. Kind of hate to lose the game because I'm slamming the PCI around. We could try some of these longer summer program things. I've heard you should put together a lineup, like you're facing Holby Milner, so you want to use righties. Next one's Devin Williams, so you could put together a righty lineup, lefty lineup, whatever. Try to do that. I think I'm also behind on Spotlight. Haven't done the June drop for Spotlight, so could work on all that as something to wind down stream with. But let's get in one more ranked, see if we make it over the 100K threshold, and then go from there. Still need some guys for my A's team. I'm missing Wilson, and I have an order in for Denzel Clark, but I think I need to reorder Clark. Gonna put Clark over in center, Ricky over to left, upgrade Wilson. This Wilson will get replaced, and I need Eckersley, but I may wait to spin the stubs on Eck till later. So that's for a different day. But we'll use our main squad for now, and let's try to finish up Vientos. He's got to be close. I've been getting hits with him. I need 70 more PXP with Vientos to get some more packs there from the Mets Team Affinity. So here we go. One more rank game for the morning. And then we'll stay on until the timer's gone, but think I'm going to be ranked out there. Hope I don't catch a Hall of Fame game. Been hacking on All-Star all morning. It's raining likes. Hallelujah. It's raining likes. Hey, what's up, McDougal? McDougal, I missed you. Missed all of you guys that I haven't seen for a bit, but I had food poisoning in case you're wondering, where's Donnie been with the streams, man? McDougal, what you been up to? Do you think it's going to be the Thunder or the Pacers now that we're on a 2-2 series? Try to see the ball out of the release point, number 4. And once you pick up where the release point is, there's usually a corresponding little spot on the batter's eye, depending which batter's eye you're against. Some are better than others. I wouldn't say stare directly at it. You kind of need to know where the pitcher's at as far as the windup and the stretch and blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, if you can see a spot that corresponds, like Shieldwood is, or not Shieldwood, excuse me, oh man, what was the bandbox everybody used to play in? The one before Shieldwood that got lowered. The one that has the wood grain batter's eye. Like, that's a really good spot to pick up where the ball's releasing, and then you know, like, I need to keep my eyes here. You've had the Thunder all year, gotta stick with it. They got no more games to play, or they host the whole thing. Zach Lowe was talking about the Thunder depth kind of faltering. Man, I thought the Pacers blew a golden opportunity yesterday to just take the stranglehold on the series. And dude, you've only played for a week, so don't beat yourself up. It takes a long time to get decent at the game.
Leading off for the A's, the left fielder,
Playing a fellow World Series guy, but he's got a losing record, so we'll just let it rip. Looks like we're on All-Star. Noah, it's going okay. How are you doing, Noah?
Ball, that pitch is out.
So, like, here, you know, for what it's worth, Mr. 4, you know, there's different things against that background.
2 balls, no.
Almost looks like it's coming out of the edge or where that pitcher, or not, excuse me, that fan is. So if I kind of keep my eyes there, you know, remember to look up in this area, it gives me a little bit more time to react, read the ball, and then hopefully make a good swing on it. And sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. That's hitting for you. In real life, in the game, you know, it's just baseball. PCI was on it, but timing was not ideal.
not accepted. The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
McDougal, what you been up to? Do you have any fun weekend plans, sir?
One's the count.
Jordan, Mr. OG, King, thanks for tapping. King has been on the tap team for like 2 hours, guys. TikTok friends, please help King tap us over 100,000 likes. It's always a activity goal to do our big pack openings, and we racked up a lot of packs just during today's stream, so we got a lot to open for you as viewers. If we get to our goal. If not, we just roll it forward to tomorrow. Got to get there before the timer runs out. Excuse me, sounds like my voice is faltering here a bit.
Vientos.
Let's drink some water.
1-0. Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Well inside to Vientos.
That's ball 3.
I took ball 4 and turned it into an out. Well, sometimes you just take your base, right? Going to a memorial for your grandfather, Air Force Colonel. Hilarious, really. I was going to say, hey, my condolences, man, but then you said it's hilarious. So maybe he was a funny man or something.
The right fielder, Jordan Carroll.
My opponent's uniforms are kind of fresh. He's got the Rockets, and he's got an astronaut hitting a baseball and all that. Meaning he was funny. Hey, King, speaking of astronauts, there's an astronaut gift. So out of my 2 grandfathers, one of them lived to his 90s. and he lived into my mid-30s. And then my other grandfather passed before I was born, so I didn't get to meet him. I did get to know one of my great-grandfathers. I think he passed when I was about 6.
Ball one, no strike.
But yeah, nice to remember everybody, and I'm sorry that you know, your grandfather's no longer with you guys, McDougal. King, thank you for the lightning bolt. I'm fortunate I still have one of my grandmothers alive. I think she's 96 or 97 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still pretty sharp. She realized her driving was getting kind of bad though, and she gave away her car and things like that. But you know, if you ask her about like, you know, world news or something, she's dialed into it. And just rushed that play, thinking we had a speedier runner than we did. Thanks for the journal. I don't think I've seen the journal gift. Definitely thought it was an astronaut gift, King. Jordan, Noah, thank you guys. If you're not tapping or napping on TikTok. Matt Jonah's also sending those likes. King gives us a donut. I've established my favorite donut is a maple bar. But if you guys have not told me before, because I know I ask you guys this a lot, what's everyone's favorite donut? I gotta tell you guys a donut story here too. My hometown has a Walmart. Walmart's got the bakery in it. Walmart bakery is like $6 for a dozen donuts. And they're fresh, you know, usually really good. Variety, all that stuff. Why's this guy bunt dancing for? Like, chill out, dude. Anyways, looks foolish in more than one way swinging through it. I can go to the actual Boston cream for Mr. OG. Hey, thanks for the High Bear and the Tiny Diny as well, King. I can go to the actual donut stores. There's 2 of them. They're both independently owned. But the donuts oftentimes are a little hit and miss if they're going to be fresh or not. If they are fresh, they're good. There's quite a variety. But a dozen there is like $17 or something. So more often than not, I just get donuts over at Walmart. So, you know, their dozen comes with instead of a maple bar, it's a maple donut, a chocolate donut, and like a white frosting donut. So I don't really get like the sprinkles and the coconut and all that stuff as much as you would from an independent place. But I kind of wish the independent place would be more reasonable in their pricing. Man, Denzel Clark almost gets everything, man. He's something to behold out there defensively. Hey, what's up, Dolo? How's your day been? Yeah, he can enjoy that with his bunt dance. Let's see. BS Hughes, thanks for following. Dunkin' Donuts, holiday donuts are good. Man, I wish we had Dunkin' around here. We don't have Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme. Jay, I'm a lot better. Still feeling a little after effect of food poisoning this last week, but we're doing all right. So he's taking out Scoble and going to May. M, thanks for following. Oh, just 11,000 more likes. How much time do we got, TikTok? Clara couldn't have gotten the last one. But if you had to choose a player to try. The new one's BP. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going great. All right, you got 24 minutes. We got, yeah, you guys can do it, man. Drewster's like, I'm going to start tapping. We got it. Yeah, please get me there, guys. And then I can finish up this game, do the pack opening. If there's nobody that drives the timer up, which, I mean, we always appreciate the timer going up with gifts and follows and things. But if it doesn't go up, then we can just rip the packs and call it a day. Well, I'm kind of hacking here. Slow down and look for the ball. Steven, I'm doing better. Yeah. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you back in stream. Sorry I haven't been live much. Adam, good to see you as well. How are you, Adam? Got a couple buddies checking in on the red chat this morning. And swung through the circle change. He almost got there. Nice pitch there. I thought it was missing low, but painted it. I don't know why I was thinking it was a four seam. Didn't realize it was going to run in as much as it did. And McDougal will be right back. 8K more. You can do it. Oh yeah, I want to run the Wilson card. Not only do I want to use him in the main lineup, I want to use him in the A's lineup with the boost, so he can play even better for me. I'm not able to cut that one off from Trout. Tried to. Yeah, if I can hit I've hit World Series twice. If I can hit it the third time, then I'll shift to that A's lineup. He was like stunned. I couldn't get him to throw fast enough. So we'll just swipe it away from us there. That was weird. Talking about the enemy team. Let's see. Hunter Potter. Thanks for following, Hunter. He's been best hitter for Steven. Oh yeah, you guys got it. You guys are on pace now. I do too, because I mean I pay a little more attention to the Rangers, and at least in the old days, the A's and Rangers played each other a lot. Now with all the crossplay, you don't see as many games with your rival teams, but you still see some. Like, you know, people come in and ask me about the Pirates or the Reds or something. I just don't see them play very often. He should have been able to tag up. He broke early thinking it was in.
Inside ball. One and one. That's a ball. That's ball three. 3 balls, 1 strike.
He hit it pretty well, but it's going to be directly at Pete Crow Armstrong, so stay 2-0 after 2. We need one more follower for 69 followers, Mr. OG. Mr. OG's letting us know our like count. I appreciate the updates. I wish I could see it. I don't have that information available on my web chat browser that I read chat in. Pat just followed. Thanks for 69, Pat. Yeah, Ted Williams. I always like it with Ted Williams cards. I need to go get that one out of the store. I forgot to do it.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
It's early on the cutter, and then I had to let that one travel too far.
The batter, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
How did Dustin May's hair just flop up there? That's weird.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The old Kobe meme, man. Job's not finished, King. King's like, my thumb's gonna be sore all day tomorrow. Job's finished for me. I mean, if you're already that close, you may as well get him. You're gonna get him eventually, Jace, right? I don't think people really like the rolling card a whole heck of a lot. Let's see, Poet, thanks for following. Actually, I think it's Poteet, right? Thanks for the Tiny Dinies as well. Wait a minute, you guys got different counts now. Pat's at 3,000, OG's at 2,000. Altuve looks interesting in mini seasons. His swing is so bad, it's just not very good. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot from the community.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Nope, that's foul.
See, Jonathan Lopez, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Jonathan. Picked the right ball to run on, but then he swung the bat. Camilo's a game changer. I haven't used him yet. Yeah, I think that's bye-bye baseball. Try to run that a little lower down than I did. J-Ram will get into one. Led, thanks for following. You guys are there. Knocking on the door of 100,000 likes on TikTok.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That means we rip packs after this game. That's where I wanted to throw that last ball, but I just didn't get it deep enough in. The one that I gave up the home run on.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pat's got the countdown going, man. He's doing it by himself. Maybe. I don't know. Pat might be exaggerating.
2-2 the count.
And Henderson will grab that one. You did it. Hey, good going, guys. Thanks for all the likes. Super appreciated. And we will get you guys the big packs coming. It's early on that ball.
0-2.
That was a good job. Yeah, thanks, guys. Everybody, please follow if you haven't, too. Huge pack queue after this game. I'm looking forward to it. And swung through that one, unfortunately for me. My ring light a little bit so it's not at my eyes so much. Maybe we'll hit better. The light's just about to break out here. Maybe I should just shut the ring light off. There we go. Now you guys get more flashing light effect if you follow up. Did anybody invest in Santana? He didn't even go up. Want to run 2-on-2 co-op, or are you going to rip and get off? I don't really run co-op, to be honest. But probably ripping the packs, and then likely that's the stream unless the timer goes up, and you know, if I owe you guys time, then we stream longer. Surprise, live series didn't have more upgrades, says Steven in Red Chat. Yeah, co-op's not my favorite game mode by any means. A lot more extra lagginess, and if I am gonna run it, Pat, usually we run it with the subscribers as like a subscriber reward. Not that I wouldn't play with a non-sub, but if I'm gonna open it up, you know, kind of dance with those that brought you, or whatever the saying is. Like, they have the priority to the lobbies whenever I play multiplayer stuff. It's kind of how we usually do it. Long run for Corbin Carroll. And he's not going to get there. And that one's not going to get there to the outer half of the plate. Another home run on the slider. I would definitely play with King again. Especially after his grand slam, you mean, come on. Yeah, and for TikTok viewers, they can subscribe for $2.99 Moolah, so it's even cheaper there. Gotta stop throwing up meatballs here. Swinging late against Dustin May quite a bit. Melissa says he's getting robbed over here.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, I was trying to run that slider like out there to Trout and ended up hitting the corner, and this guy hit all of it. Yeah, they should. They should take 50 cents off your off the prime cost. Alright, we'll get the swing and the miss. Question of the day, would you rather work outdoors or at a desk job? I don't think I got the PCI in enough. It'll carry because it's cores, but not going to carry to the wall. It helps out the streamer and adds time to the time bank, Mr. OG. You get those unicorns next to your name. You get use of the emotes. There's a subscriber role in my Discord server. You get to play in the games whenever we play multiplayer games and all that. Just chasing around too much here. Let's see, if you're gonna work with nature outdoors, easy. Hate sitting at a table or a desk for Moolah TV.
No, inside.
Pitching view, I use outfield. Is what it's called.
1 and 1.
But if it's like a construction job, Moolah would rather have the telephone on the desk. Yep. Yeah, it takes a lot out of you working outdoors. You know, dealing with the elements, the heat, wind, rain, all that stuff. I think just plunked in perfectly from Grandel. Let's see, Cuban Legend, thanks for following. How are you, Cuban?
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
0 and 1. No balls, 2 strikes.
Probably did, Mr. OG.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
So the timer was a little out of sorts early in the day. We fixed it. And that one's hammered by Carroll. He's trying to run on the outer half. Well, I think Bob Gibson's probably seen his better days in my rotation. Let's take out Bob and try out Colome for a bit.
Now pitching. Danny Hulo. The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Right, big packs coming post game. He got some good contact, man, but Pete Crow Armstrong will just chase him down. He's pitched really well with Dustin May since making the change. Took out his starter in Tariq, the monthly card. Not hearing good things about that card. Try to get Pete to slide, but just didn't get around it. Mr. OG, yes, we're still gonna do them.
Nope. That's inside.
I've really enjoyed him with Juan Soto a lot. Another WWE fan has followed. Thanks for following. Who's your favorite WWE athlete of all time? Mine was Ultimate Warrior, although I guess he was not a good man out of the ring.
Jose Ramirez.
That is... Got the distance. Will it stay fair? It will. We'll get a Ramirez home run.
Now pitching.
It's Justin Martinez coming in.
Martinez.
And somebody said Martinez is going to have Tommy John surgery, unfortunately. See, Brock, thanks for following. How are you today?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah. Out of the hand, I thought it was looking more like a strike than it ended up being. Yeah, I mean, I think he wants to be in Pittsburgh. If he wanted to chase a ring, he probably would have went to the Dodgers or Yankees or something. I guess it's always possible they could move him at the deadline so he could go and ring chase, but it doesn't seem like McCutcheon's personality to me. You think McCutcheon hangs it up this year, or you think he plays next season?
Inside, ball 1. Ball, that's down.
Mariners have a good pitching staff, and I think they've hit better than they were expected to do so far this year.
He's out.
I didn't realize he had that many. That is crazy. Yeah. A little exaggeration never hurt.
The first baseman, number 25.
What lefties do I have? Do I have anybody who can play first base? Gibson can. Let's send up Soto here.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Juan Soto.
I don't know. I think it's staying in. Nope. Soto off the bench, out of the yard for a solo shot. 94 homers with Soto. No wonder I like hitting with that guy. And just underneath it with Marte. Dang it. Thanks, King. 2 problems. Thank you for all the roses.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Super late on that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 kings has 20 roses and then 19. That is the whole bouquet. Thank you very much for the support. On top of it with Carol was slamming the PCI down, trying to elevate that to right field. And so we chip our way back in with some solo shots. Can Vientos play first? He can't. Okay, so we'll put Gibson in for Soto. Droopster, thanks for the taps on the screen, buddy. Need 4 more followers on TikTok to get to 80 on this session. Trying to get our streaming rhythm back here a bit after being sick. Let's try Ben Joyce for a minute.
Now pitching. Ben Joyce.
All ones the count.
Carroll's not going to get that one. Been hanging sliders this whole game. It's been an issue. Can't believe they're making a Spaceballs 2. I didn't know about that. Is that coming out this year?
Now batting.
John, you gotta follow or I can't tell you. I'm sworn to secrecy. Sorry, John. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Rick Morales is supposed to be playing his character again. John, I don't know, man. I'm getting stranger danger feeling from you. Can anybody check on John? 2027. But in all seriousness, it's just in the defensive settings somewhere. You can get those shields to turn on. It shows you if the player's got like diamond reaction or whatever.
Leading off for the Athletics.
Right, packs are coming after this game.
The shortstop, Ellie.
Josh Hader coming out of the bullpen.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ooh, thought I was all over that slider, but a little early when it's away and not enough power behind it. And PCA, unfortunately, just hasn't bunted well in this game. These are directly at first base. No, I can't stand the Costco Park.
Now batting. Left fielder.
But hey,
That's a ball.
if you enjoy it, more power to you, Kevin.
Counts 1-0.
Glad they got a lot of that garbage out of the game for head-to-head play with the max elevation on it. Yes, big pack opening. Yes, 100%.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two-seam was a good pitch because I was kind of chasing in the dirt, thinking he was running the
Leading off.
circle change one more time, so I was hesitant to let that rip. So down to our last set of outs next inning here.
All ones the count.
Now batting. The second baseman. Jorge Polanco.
And Corbin Carroll won't grab that one. And if you're on the For You page, be sure to follow for good pack log from you and me. Oh, Boski Bo, thanks for the well diving, Boski. I don't know what that does. Adds a lot of time. Well, Boski, I appreciate it. We're going to open packs, and then I'm doing moments or whatever, Boski, down the home stretch, probably.
One ball, two
Or
strikes.
showdowns or Diamond Quest or something like that. I can't concentrate on any more ranked for what it's worth. Rizm and Luca, thanks guys for following.
Count is 3-2.
But the well diving, I never saw that one before. Very cool gift from Boski. Yeah, Boski doesn't play when he comes in. Let's put in Trident since it's still a single run game here.
Now pitching. Blake Trinan.
Thanks for the heartbeat. Whoever sent the heartbeat might have been Boski. It was. Puts you on the beloved TikTok team and the golden controller. 2 of them. All right, we need a run to tie to take the lead. Name reminds you of Skipbo. Let's see. Thank you for the journal packs. I think it is. And we'll roll over on that one. Blake, thanks for the rose. Right, Vientos trying to finish his parallel. Not got a hit with him in this game. He's been okay. Don't really love the Vientos card, but
Now pitching.
yeah, we got our reasons for using him.
Abreu.
I was trying to sit dead red. Timing was good. PCI was bad. Since the game came out, Blake, PCI's diamonds, no enter, no outer, Jaden. Right, down to our last out, and it's Bo Naylor. Captain, thanks for following. How are you, Captain?
Naylor.
1-0. Ball, that's out. Ball 3.
Oh no, I think I'm just too far underneath. The 101 exit velocity at a 40 launch angle. Thought we had the solo shot there to tie it for a minute. Pulled Jackson Holiday yesterday. Got it on sale. Hey, that's not bad. All right, let's open up our packs. Pack time. Here we go. Thanks for the 100,000 likes, everybody. Pack time. Here we go. All right, we got Vientos that gives us more packs. Carol's P5'd. Bat skin and a 5 bundle. So we got 117 plus 12 plus another 17 and just kind of some random stuff. Let me use the restroom. Everybody else grab a snack, use the restroom, get ready. Here comes the packs. We got extra time thanks to Boski. I think we will do June drops, and if there's anything else left, maybe look at I don't know, Diamond Quest or something, as we need to get caught up on some of our moments. So I'll just be a moment, and then we'll start ripping packs. It's pack time with Donnie. Let's see if Shohei's coming in here. You're gonna crash out. I hope you crash out like you've never crashed out before. Shohei from a bat skin pack would be great. All right. What's in this? That's the deluxe pack, so we'll save that one. Let me pick up the cornerstone evolution because we don't have Kimbrel yet, so scrap him. Get myself another Bobby Abreu. Gotta love those ones you can't quick sell. All right, somebody please count the diamonds in chat. Here we go. Started at 117 on the standard. Do you guys think they should have only allowed live series in the standard packs? They love adding a lot of 1500 Joe Torre type of diamond cards now as the season moves along. Hey, what's up, LCM1313, LeBron James? How are you, friend? Thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a good time. So you just subscribed. It's a win stream. Hey, hit the thumbs up button too, LeBron, if you would. See, Sawyer, thanks for following. Yeah, if you guys follow, it's good pack luck. So, for your page buddies, come on in and follow. Be like Sawyer. You thought wrong, Mr. OG. Thought wrong. All right. We're almost 17 down. Still looking for Diamond 1 here. Come on now. Yep, he will after this. All right, let's back out. I heard that restarts the log. Let's see. Boy, pull Jackson from the show pack. That was cool to see. Says Mula, he likes it. I have not hit a chase pack out of a standard pack this whole year. Cody, excuse me. Cody, thanks for following. About to witness the streamer odds. Let's see. Claps, thanks for following. Or Clamps. How are you doing, buddy? We are multi-streaming, so if you hear me talking to folks you don't see, they are in the other chats. Hey, Paredes. There we go. That's who we were looking for. Hey, friend, thanks for jumping on the follow button. Who's your favorite baseball club? Those of you that just came into the stream. Oh, that's a weird one. Diamond in the one spot? Alright. Don't usually see that on a standard. Let's hope for something high. It is a purple. Means diamond, not live series. Does it really? I don't remember seeing it in that location. It's Tim Anderson, so nothing incredibly significant. There's another one. So we'll go back to back diamond pulls. This one is a blue diamond. It's the second baseman. It's Rendon out of there. So getting better. Live series diamonds can only appear to the right now. Oh, is that a recent update, King? If it's not programmed specific, it'll be first spot. That's kind of cool. Came out yesterday. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm definitely out of the loop on like the last week or so around the game. Yeah, it definitely threw me off that it was over on the left-hand side. It's like, did we get a hot pack? Nothing but inserts? We didn't, but made me hope for a minute. Friends text you everything for the king. I thought I was your friend. Didn't even give me your number. Right, big shout out to Boski for extending the timer. We'll get in a little bit more. What should we say? We'll get in a little bit more offline grinding on things that we need to do. You're shy. You like the Braves when you said favorite baseball club. Hey, Braves are a good team historically, and I know this year's been a little bit of a disappointment year, but a lot of good players still in Atlanta. All right, we're hunting for more diamonds. 2 down. Hopefully 200 remaining. We're hunting for Mr. Atani in particular. Do you like the little X that comes up now? And it's if you haven't seen it, you don't spoil it for yourself. But the little X shows if it's purple or light blue or whatever. I kind of wish all that stuff wasn't in the pack or in the diamond reveal because it takes out some of the climactic moment of this could be Shohei Ohtani, this could be Judge or whatever. When Acuna returned, your favorite first pitch homer. That was awesome. If you are browsing and you haven't followed, follow for good pack luck for yourself and for me. Everybody's saying the stream's got the best pack luck. Well, I'm saying it. You do? Really? What's your name over there? Ooh, it's a live series diamond. Ask me how I know. The first baseman under 90. It's Big Meat Pete. And they put on the Oakley style glasses. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin's good on the count here. Did you follow like on the 2K streams? Seems like a 2K type of name. That would have been a while back. I haven't streamed 2K in a long time. But yeah, we're live on the purple side and red stream as well now. Ooh, Fortnite. Okay. What game was I playing when you followed, though? I probably wasn't playing Fortnite, right? I mean, I do play it once in a while on stream, but I'm definitely not known for it. TikTok, thanks for the 81 followers. We'd love to break 100 if you're not followed. Now's a great time. MLB 25. Oh, right on, man. We still got 55 standards. We got the ball-ins, the headliners, and all the goodies behind as well. Dash or dine? Big dog's got to eat. Dash or dine? What's your favorite place to eat at? Like a chain restaurant. Okay, so it's Logan. Now I got you. Tough for my old eyes to sort out the names when you guys start throwing X's in for the A's and stuff like that. This doesn't really count for a diamond, but we pick up the Murciélagos de Louisville Copa de la Diversion jersey. Needed that one. Chick-fil-A for Dash or Dime. Never been in a Chick-fil-A. See. Casey Myers. Does anyone in chat miss when the pitchers used to hit in Diamond Dynasty? I know I do. I miss the strategy of it. Let's see. Drake, thanks for following. stud method is kind of grind the game and hope to get lucky on the packs that I accumulate. I don't really have a stud method. Zaxby's, you like their sauce and their tenders. Got shut down in Florida. Used to be a lot better to buy and sell cards on this game than it was, than it is this year. All right, we need some more of those diamonds showing up. Spencer Torkelson. Didn't he just get traded? No. That's Spencer Torkelson. Andrew Vaughn got traded from the White Sox to the Brewers for the Brewers pitcher that didn't want to go to the bullpen. You've been traded to Chicago. The Cubs? No. The White Sox. That's what you get for insubordination, bud. Although I forget the name of the pitcher that refuses assignment. We're not bolstering a division rival. Covalent, says Sam. Saval says Kobe. Now it makes sense. Now you're both saying the same thing. I guess Automod got Sam. Alright, 2 diamonds. We started with 117 standards. We need a big hit here. Fast. Come on, Ramon. Stop hoarding the diamonds, man. Aaron Covalent. How convenient for Covalent. Oh, it's a live series diamond. We're hoping to see blue. It's not my boy Blue. It's a right fielder. It's Juan Soto. Does Soto still have some value? I see his overalls dropping. Sell now for 300, whatever. Probably should just go ahead and get that while I can. Yeah, not where he used to be, but we'll take a Soto pull. Of course, got him P5, so I didn't realize he went down that much. I have no idea, buddy. I've been ill with food poisoning the last week, really, so I'm completely out of the loop on the market. Yep, that's diamond 4. Here's another one. We're looking for blue. You're not my boy, Blue. It's a shortstop. Jacob Wilson. Inside edge going down. Just got 2 hits today. Get it together, inside edge. All right, I already got Jay Willie, so there we go. We'll take the stubs. All right, that's 5 diamonds out of the 117 standards. We still got 23 to go. Packs are hot, guys. Siri, it's not your night. Go home, Siri. Why do you get so many packs? Hernan makes good content, doesn't it? Maybe you should subscribe and enjoy the stream, Hernan. Why ask why? Jackson Holiday. How old's Jackson? He's 21. Looks even younger. Yes, we are. What's up, Buster? Buster, missed you, man. I've been sick. Good to see you in the stream. Hope all's well with you. We got the 100,000 likes buster. $50-hour work weeks. That's a lot of hours, man. Kind of makes the days feel like they're flying by when you get that many hours on. Here's another live series diamond. Who could it be now? Starting pitcher. Garrett Cole. Bag full of coal. Straight out of New York. Alright. Thanks for the 3,000 stubs. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta flip the other cards. Hey, Garrett Cole Vignette. I'm about zapped, guys. I'm turning off the ability to add time, just so everybody knows. We're running. This is a run out the clock situation, right? I think is what Stanley said in The Office. On a normal day, I wouldn't do that, but still getting over this probably like lack of strength from having the food poisoning. But hey, we got some home runs to hit over in moments for you guys. We still got some diamonds to rip here too. All right, 2 shots left at a big number. Buddy, any diamond players? So many diamonds. You're going to have to watch the video that I upload tomorrow. Can't be leaving stream like that, YG. Nobody tell them all the great diamonds we got. All right, let's open up the Division Series thing, get that unpacked. I got 3 of these. Headliners will have higher pack odds. Let me just open all the headliners so we know which headliners we have. Kind of annoying, it's a pack within a pack thing. Gives you the impression that you're ripping more packs than you are. And then that one was to the side of it, so I opened it by mistake. Thanks, SDS, for all your genius programming. Just trying to open up my stack and see which headliners we're looking for. Which headliner are we on now? Like headliner 20? They've ran out so many headliners and so many chase packs. I'm completely lost. Headliners always stink for you. I don't think I've hit many of them this year. I've hit 1 or 2. Supposed to be 1 in 10, you know, diamond player, but I feel like the odds are pretty bad on those. Of course, filling doesn't mean that you're doing a actual statistical test over hundreds of thousands of packs to make sure it's legitimate, but you know, my small sample size, it looks like they're running very dry. Alright, so 17's LeMahieu, Cliff Lee, Taylor, Harold Baines, Pop Stargell, Flo, Wood, Yount, Pudge. I forgot the first one. Oh, the Tanner Hawk card. Alright, so we'll open up the Ballins and we'll pack all those headliner guys. Here we go. Ballin is a double gold. Ptolemy seems like he's on the way up here to turn him diamond. Anyone played the game long enough that you remember when Ballin is the habits used to be 1 in 10 had a diamond. They nerfed the odds. They're 1 in 15 supposedly. Can't have the players collecting stuff too easily. Young Holy. Holy moly. Ryan O'Hearn. He's playing pretty well for Baltimore. I hope you're right, YG. Ben Rice. Double gold. It's Diaz and Yu Darvish. They're both fist pumping and screaming at the same time. So that was the pumping pack. Jack Flaherty. He's not pumping anything. Besides that cool steal, man. All right, so we got Brendan Donovan, and now on to headliners. Corbin Burns. Well, we at least have plenty of subs to go get Jacob Wilson now. Probably will finish off the collection and get Bryce Harper too. This will be close to Harper. Do you feel like the change where program players are at the front of the packs now? Oh, yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't really think there's much of a reason to be upset about it. Just kind of differentiates in your mind. Could I get, a headliner here, or could I get, live series? I guess it's only in the standard packs, but yeah, I think it's okay. We got ourselves a second baseman, and we got a headliner. It's Brandon Lowe. Yeah, so it's Brandon worth. Ooh, not bad. I think I'll go ahead and cash him in. I don't think I need him personally, so yeah, I'll take the 12,000 stubs. Yeah, you're not getting your hopes up on trash now. So yeah, could have been better, could have been worse, but we'll take it. Cedric Mullins. Three shots at Harold Baines here. Maybe it's Harold, maybe it's better, maybe it's worse. We'll see. Starting pitcher. Oh, I didn't know Harold Baines was a starter. Logan Webb. Right, so we don't need Webb. And we'll just go ahead and quick sell him so we can maximize. If you're about to do sell now or quick sell does not take out the tax. So you get the full 3,000. For anybody that didn't know, now you know. I've lost track of the diamonds. We lost Kevin. We need to talk about Kevin if you guys haven't seen that movie. But Kevin was the diamond counter, man. He fell off. Kevin had to go have breakfast or something. Oh, Kevin's there. All right, he says 7. Kevin, I don't know, man. You haven't said anything in a minute. When you sell something on the market, they take 10% out. Yeah, Kevin might be right. Droopster might be right. Alright, we're down to the deluxe choice packs. Pipeline passes the move, yeah? I assume. We're trying to get the pipe. Looking for Schwarbomb out of there. I think, in general terms, you want to get the more recent releases because the escalation of the power creep, they're going to have higher end cards as it goes along. There could be something rare that gets in demand for a collection, and then that could, change the equation. But yeah, I think in general, you want to go with the recent stuff. All right, we got another diamond. It's under 90. It's a catcher here. And it's Austin Hedges, 88 overall. Already had a hedges, so I should sell that one for sure. Ooh, it's Blue. Right fielder. You're my boy, Blue. Hunter Renfro. Right, so what's Hunter get? 10,000? Not even that. Alright, probably just cash him in. I'm not worried about that collection. Last chance for romance. It's going to be under 90. It's a shortstop. And it's Tim Anderson. I got a few of these Andersons. So, right, bye-bye, Tim. Alrighty, let's see. I did not claim my free Ted Williams card. So let's grab that one. And there's also a Father's Day redeem deal. So claim that. They want to get you in the habit of buying stuff out of the store. And oh, let me bleed off all my my stubs here. All right, let's open these up here. We got 11 minutes left guaranteed. And I need to fulfill our moments for you guys. So here we go. Down goes Anderson. Bought the 25K. It's a Teddy Ball game. Ted Williams. Are there moments and missions for the Williams card? Should I be using him in my rank lineup for a bit? Alright, let's see. I haven't done the June drop, so that's probably important to do. Excuse me, for tops now. Or we could do Craig Kimbrell. Yeah, let's do the tops now stuff. Kimbrell should be pretty fast as a pitcher. Alright, so we're just winding down here at the end of the stream. Appreciate everybody for extending the stream so much. Over 10,000 diamonds were sent on TikTok. A few resubs on the purple side. And a lot of good times here. Joey, what's that mean, Joey? It's like we're stuck setting up the moment here. Using him to get color rush. Ted Williams was 92. Why won't this move forward? It's weird. I'm just messing with you, Joey. Challenge failed. Have you ever guys got a challenge fail on a moment? It says setting up the moment and won't go through. Why won't it let me do the moments, guys? What is wrong with this game? I mean, we can do some other moments if we need to, but I mean, it's just tops now moments, so it's not like I need a certain lineup to go take in there or something. This game is very buggy. It's been buggy, but it stays buggy too. It was buggy before, but it's still that way. All right, let's try that again. If it freezes again, then I'm just gonna not worry about it for a minute. All right, so I'm trying to do the Raffaella moment. There it goes. All right, I thought I was stalling it. Is it just when the game now? It's hit home. All right. Thought it was, but I wanted to double check. My ability to lock in is as faded as the morning's moseyed along here. Boy, this is kind of looking like the home run he hit, right? Or was it not him? I thought somebody hit a walk-off that was just like curled right around the pesky pole and was a really low distance home run the other day for the Red Sox. I thought it was Raffaella, but I may be wrong.
That's the ball. 1-0.
That swing ain't gonna work.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedar Raffaella.
Boy, this is a tough time of day to pick up the ball out of the sunshine and into the shade. Not helping myself with these late swings. Okay, we do have a 91 card with him. I was thinking they may have gave us his regular series card. Doesn't feel like he's got a lot of juice. It could just be on me. Dylan, thanks for following. How's your day been, Dylan?
One ball, no strikes.
That one's off the monster, but gotta get it over the monster or over the wall somewhere. We get the win, but not the moment win that we need. Honestly, thought that one had enough off the bat, but I got fooled.
Ball outside.
Inside the park's not going to work. We got a runner in front of us. Let's see. No display name friend. Thanks for following. Who do you guys consider your favorite baseball player of all time that just followed in here? Got 4 minutes left guaranteed. And then I'm guaranteed to go and close my eyes for a while. We'll do it again around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Outside, ball.
Sean Merriman's MMA League. I'll be streaming it on Twitch and YouTube. Same name there if you guys would like to join me for some live sports reaction. And then I should be on this coming evening for MLB The Show again. Charbo, thanks for the likes.
That's the ball.
And I got impatient. Thought I could turn on that one and
Got in.
elevate it. Yeah, I was wrong. I mean, I'm not really hitting well. It's very tired now at the end of the day, but try to see the ball of the hand as early as you can. Pick a spot in the backdrop to sort of look at after you see the release point. You know, like this guy's going to release in here. That's a good place to kind of fix your eyes after you watch the wind up. I think aiming small, missing small is good. So use a smaller PCI. If you don't have them already, buy some Control Freaks. Get the extenders and the precision rings. Those will help you. And if you are going to buy them, please use my creator code. It's DYF. You'll get a discount. It helps me out as well. Got a perfect fly ball. It's not enough to get out of the yard, though. So I have to replay this moment one more time at least. Tough moment, to be honest. Tough time of the day and not a very powerful hitter. Or maybe I'm making him not be a powerful hitter with those swings.
Ball.
I think that one's going to work just a little weak fly out to right. So, yeah, Rafaela moment's been woof. Thought we would do a few moments here with our last 10 minutes or so, but may have them all left for the next session.
1-0.
And a late swing's not going to help. Boxed, thanks for the likes. How's your day been, Boxed?
The center fielder, number 3, C-Dog.
Hey, what's up, Zach Attack? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Zach, I saw your Orioles play Saturday and Sunday in Sacramento. The ball that Cowser hit on Saturday night was absolute tank. Is it bad you never do moments? Well, I mean, you're missing out on a lot of cards and a lot of experience points and things. Fortunately, on the trip, my son and I both got food poisoning, so I haven't been streaming or filming right here for quite a few days, but starting to get over it now. I think I'm pretty much over the whole thing. The field's really nice, man. The field's nice. The staff is really good. They are a lot more strict than the Coliseum is about like bringing in food or anything like that. They had a wonderful fireworks display Saturday night after your Orioles won, and then Sunday I was glad we were able to stick it through and see an A's win for a change. I think I had gone to like 7-8 losses in a row. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff for doing the moments for sure. Now that was a good swing that didn't get out of there. So I don't know what the move is here. I don't know if you should power swing, just wait till you get one and swing with square, but this Raffaello moment's tough. No, I've never been to Fenway. Maybe someday. Thought I checked the swing, but no power swing, they give you a little bit less skill. See, Kevin wants to go to PNC Park. I'll try it like 3 more times on power swing, and then I'm going to call it stream. Zach, how are you feeling about your Thunder? I think winning yesterday is prime for you guys to go take it down now. I thought the Pacers kind of had it in their grasp and let it slip in some ways by not hitting their free throws and finishing that game off. You know, it's two sides of the equation. Thunder deserve credit for coming back. Pacers deserve a little bit of criticism for not going up 3-1 when they had the chance. Yeah, no backseat gaming, bud. I ignored your comment for a reason, and you're just gonna tell me what I should be doing and stuff. What's up, Nats fan? How you been, buddy? All right, so that's one fail. We'll try it 2 more times. This this shadowing is killing me here at the end of the stream. See if we can square one up like we did on those normal swings with power. See if it will jump.
Ball. 1-0.
You gonna get to do anything fun for your dad tomorrow, Nats fan, for Father's Day? Hey, thanks, Zach. Zach, are you and your dad doing anything fun tomorrow for Father's Day? Take one more shot here, then probably pull the plug on it. And we got 105 exit velocity, so that should be enough to get over the monster with this light power hitter. Or light hitting moment. If we turn on one, that won't work. I want to give Zach and Nats a shot to reapply, so let me do it again until I see what these guys say they're doing tomorrow, and then I'll raid out. Let's see, most likely spend the day together, head over tomorrow and see what's up. That's a nice way for your dad to enjoy your presence, man. Got on top of that one. Okay, so if you're doing this moment and struggling like I was, maybe try power swinging, because it just doesn't have a lot of juice in the bat. Can't believe it took us that long. Okay, so there's Vientos. We did a bunch of color storms today, ripped a bunch of packs. Hit a lot of diamonds, nothing super pricey. We did pack Soto this morning. Fortunately for me, we didn't get Soto when he still had more value to him. Hey, I see a cool older couple. They're doing music. I'm gonna raid them on Twitch, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, not really. I don't know if Mrs. Donnie has any surprise for tomorrow, but my plans are I'm streaming tonight. Creator Sports Network has MMA, so I'll stream at 5 o'clock my time, so in 11 hours. And then I was gonna stream MLB The Show in the nighttime. But if my wife says like, "Hey, we're going somewhere in the morning," then I might have to put a limit on the timer or something. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great day. Those of you celebrating Father's Day or celebrating with your dads, please have a great weekend. If you get a chance, jump back into stream. We will do it again in a little while. Probably will not be on TikTok for the MMA, so please join me on Twitch or YouTube. Same name there. And love to chat with you guys about the day of sports. I'll have a little more energy when we get back live. Felt pretty good throughout the whole stream. Just started feeling tired as the morning wore along. All right, here we go on the raid in about 1 second. See you guys again real soon.